Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday night live stream. And I am super excited to be here with you guys for tonight's live stream. We're going to go ahead and follow up on this journey to Canada arc involving Foodie Beauty. It does seem as though she has gone even lower this time. I can't believe it, guys. Yeah, right. I mean, it's not like this is the 5th time that she's done this. What is it? How many cats has she abandoned at this point? She's abandoned BBJ and Sam. That one she took off the street in Kuwait, the one she took off the street in Canada, and now Julia. Okay. Boom. 5 cats. 5 or 4. It depends on whether or not you count the Kuwait one. Because, yeah, I don't know. You can maybe not get, whatever. 4 is just as bad. Like, what? 4 to 5 is still kind of as bad as it gets in a couple of years, period. We will go ahead and talk about that. I do want to discuss, we can talk about the rumors regarding, well, we'll have to make up our own rumors regarding the whereabouts of Miss Lynn. Will she be popping up by the end of this week, or I guess next week? Not this Wednesday, but the next Wednesday is October 1st. It's October 1st. No, it's October 3rd. She should come back on October 3rd just for the meme of it all. Thank you, Amber's DoorDash driver. Like the stream, y'all. Yes, everybody like up the stream. Let's leave some thumbs up. I want to set a new record for my channel. We're trying to get to, I don't know, 400 likes by the end of the day. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and talk about that and that and that. I'll probably talk some about the David situation. I don't know if you guys are following that, but that's like all that I have been following the past couple of days. I am just in pretty darn deep. I think there was some new info that came out today that I haven't seen. Also, the Resilient Jenkins. Do you guys know about them? There was a really good video put out by this one channel. OMG, what were they called? Let me just look in my YouTube history. If you guys like the Resilient Jenkins, or I guess not like, I mean, nobody really likes them, but if you like following their drama, there's a good video by Cursed Eye that went over her previous divorce. Anyways, you guys don't really know too much about her, but I will leave some timestamps down below. We'll see what we get into. Yeah, Stephanie is a mess for sure. I saw the burger bed. So this is like a mom on TikTok. Her name is Stephanie Jenkins. And she's always begging. She's begging for Amazon wish list, like stuff for her kids, money, you name it, she'll take it. And one of the big problems that people have with her is that her kids sleep on the floor. They might have like a mat on the floor or a mattress on the floor. I'm not sure if they got beds yet at this point because I haven't been super caught up in that regards. But the mom, Stephanie, bought a burger bed, a cheeseburger bed that is like for camping. And that is what her toddler is going to sleep in. So weird. And it was like $100 when you can literally get like an actual baby bed for $100, especially used. Like, come on, give me a break here. She just doesn't make sense. You sleep in a Hot Pocket. Yeah, it's like, it's a bed that when you put it together, it looks like a cheeseburger. And then when you take it apart, it looks like a mat with like, you know, it's cute. It's really cute for like a trip or sleepovers, but it's not for every night, you know? She's lost her mind. Justin Scott, thank you for the super. Foodie has dropped more cats than pounds. Absolutely, absolutely. I believe I saw a tweet from Jordy that was like, cats abandoned 5, pounds lost 0. And it couldn't be closer to the truth. Yeah, I think Stephanie is still with Drew. I think so. She's still with that guy. But there was a video put out all about her ex, who was actually a registered you-know-what. So yeah, it gets dark. Why do all these people come to the internet and think that, like, with a past that bad, and don't think it's going to get out there? Because it is, believe me. If you have so much as a parking ticket, it's going to get out there. But yeah, you see these people with like these horrible pasts, and then as soon as it's exposed, they like run away. It's like, girl, did you really think that wasn't coming out? Did you really think that was not going to come out? She also, yeah, this lady on TikTok that we're talking about, Resilient Jenkins, she left her cats out. They were living in like a motel, last I heard, but they moved from the motel and just like let the cats go. Guys, look at this. Ta-da! Oh, I really like the orange. Do you guys like this one? He's got a little t-shirt, his little Gully Vitamin t-shirt. It's kind of cute. I do like, this is my first big into energy Labubu. And I really like this one a lot better. I feel like everyone was saying like the have a seat was like the worst one to get, and that was the only one that I had. So I needed one that was standing up and not just one that was sitting down, you know? But yeah, I'm just glad that I did not get the pink one and instead I got orange. I think it's really cute. And I like to keep them on my mirror, like on my car mirror, dangling on the rearview mirror, so people can see it and maybe smile as they walk by and see the Labubu. Hopefully nobody breaks in for the Labubu. Can you imagine a Labubu break-in? Yeah, I would hope not. I mean, they're not really worth that much. Maybe if it was a secret. If it was one of the secret rares, I could see somebody breaking in, but not just a regular one. One or two of Stephanie's cats were rescued, but they literally abused like 4 of them. Really? I didn't even know she had more than 2, to be honest. I would. That's cute, but I live in Philly. Yeah, girl, I wouldn't put like anything on your dashboard in Philly. Like, you got to take your mirrors off. You got to take your side mirrors off. I've seen people doing that in Philly. I can't, like, mine don't come off, but some people, yeah. You can take your side mirrors off and you can put your own boot on your own car. Put a boot on your own car. Whole wheels. Yeah. Taking like a whole freaking wheel. I can't. Yes, we're here to talk about Foodie Beauty. Yes. But we've only started 5 minutes ago, girl. Like, be patient. Patience is a virtue. We're waiting for a couple of people to come in. It's all good. It's all good. Don't attack. Don't attack. No attacking. When someone broke into my neighbor's car and stole the gum. What? They broke the window and stole gum. Well, I guess you got to leave with something, right? At that point. At that point, you better leave with something. Because You might as well. I mean, I'd be pretty sad if I knew someone that I went to high school with was walking around the neighborhood after dark, and not my neighborhood, but a different neighborhood fairly close to me. And they were on all sorts of substances and they were robbing a car, and they actually fell asleep while robbing it inside of it. And so the person woke up and there was a man in their car. Like, can you imagine? I would be so freaked out. But yeah, and then the cops came and he got arrested. But yeah, that would be so scary. Did you guys see that TikTok video of that girl that was like in her apartment? It looked like it might have been New York City or something. Probably like New York City or something. But she's in her apartment and she just looks behind herself and there's a man right there. And he's like, remember me? We're friends, right? Remember friends? And she's like, no, like, get out of my apartment. And then she's like, get out of my apartment. Like, you can tell that she wants to like cry and scream at the same time. It was so scary, so creepy. She's like crying and screaming at the same time. I got some great. Oh my gosh, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. OMG. I think he was a stalker. Yeah, maybe. He came up on the balcony and got in. Oh, really? Because I didn't even like see a balcony in the video, so I didn't really know the backstory at all. But that's wild. Wild, wild. I'd be throwing objects. I know. Well, she just like ended up running out of her apartment. I don't know what happened after that. I guess she went and I guess she called 911 or something. Or something. Call 911, call the apartment manager. They're gonna say call 911, I guess. Unless they're shady and they don't want you to. My grandma gave me this ginormous grape soda. Really good. It's 24 ounces, so that's 2 cans. It's not really too bad. You're getting ads popping up out of nowhere. Did I forget to turn off the auto ads? Nope, it should still be manual. The pop-up ads, I can't turn them off. But there shouldn't be any like ads that take up the whole screen. Oh yeah, the ads in the comments. Yeah, I can't turn that off. But I did turn off like the stream ads because I feel like that takes away, like it takes you out of the stream and then takes you back. Like, nah. I think that hurts your viewer retention. You might as well just get the ad revenue from the playback and then work for tips during the live. Shake your tips for tips. Shake your rattle can. Shake your rattle can for tips. Take responsibility, girl. Oh. I thought you were talking to me, but you're not. Okay. Cool. I haven't seen the ads. Yeah, but I have YouTube Premium. That's why I don't see the ads. Oh, stop with the you offend everyone these days BS. Like, get out of here with that. Like, I'm tired of that shit. What are you gonna say next? We're actually a very non-offended group. Anyways, It's just a non-factor. I'm surprised creators don't get premium for free. We should. Okay, what was I gonna look at? Probably start off with the community tab situation type deal. I'm not like, oh my God. I'm not offended by what Amanda said, if that's what you're trying to get at. Why do I talk like this? I've heard that like 10 times every single time I go live. I hear that. Why do you talk like that? Why do you talk like that? It is just how I speak, period. Okay. I don't address it anymore because it's asked like 10 times every single time. Should we really waste time on that every single stream? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth addressing at this point. It's really just not. And I mean, the people that are here every week, like we know, they already know. It's just tired, you know? If somebody asked you the same question like 100 times, you would get annoyed and just, usually I just ignore it. I just ignore it. And that's how I always go about. Angelina, thank you for being a member for 36 months. Julia shit on the bed to get Salah to come home. Thank you, Angelina. That's hilarious. I did definitely hear about that. Didn't the other cat that she had was like peeing all over her stuff, and it was a whole issue. Love that. I need a Pepsi. Oh, well, thank you, Amanda. It's cool. It's cool. All right, we're all good. We've all made up. We're all good. Amanda's cool. We're good. Okay. Look at us. I like that. I like that. We can just move on and we don't have to like, because I don't like throwing people out or, you know, I don't like that. I don't like doing that. I feel bad, honestly, but it's good that we don't have to do that. We can just move on like adults. Okay. Should we start at the community tab? I feel like I need a break already. Just kidding. We're here to talk about cat poop in a bed. Are you still planning to grow your hair out? Probably not, because it just never looks right. Like I said last week, my hair would probably be like this size if I grew it out. Like if I grew it like shoulder length, it would be this big. Okay. So in case you guys missed it, there was actually a camping arc from Foodie. I don't know how much of that we'll get to tonight. We might just like skip over it, but I did watch it all myself and we'll just focus on the newer streams. But this video I'm leaving today, that was clickbait. When you clicked on it, all of her beezers, even the 5 like mentally ill people that keep donating to her, that's what I call them now. She has like these 5 extremely mentally ill people that will send her money, even though they're living paycheck to paycheck. Like that's the saddest part. Like they will literally take from themselves to give to her. And she's so ungrateful. It's disgusting. But anyway, it's funny because like she doesn't even see it as anything. Like she's the one on here begging, but she's the first one to be like $5. Like what is $5? You know, like that's nothing. And yeah, I mean, $5 is not a lot, but be grateful that people will give you anything, you know? I would never be like, what am I going to do? Wipe my ass with that? She said that before. She's definitely said that before. I was trolling in her chat and got gifted a membership of shame. Oh my gosh, vulgar. They shook you out of the tree, eh? New Silent Hill. I want to. I really love Asian horror. Asian horror. No, but Junji Ito is like my favorite author. So yeah, I do want to watch. I saw that it was Japanese themed, and yeah, I definitely want to play it. For sure, for sure. Is it next week? I could go for some spooky. Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I'll definitely play that too. On Switch too. I want to play on Switch too. So she went away. No. Her and Salah decided to get into a car and go camping with like 10 other people. I don't think she's on camera. So like, oh, there you go. I just want a little visual here. They were going to go on a camping trip with like 10 to 15 other people, Syrian neighbors, part of the Syrian community, their local community of Syrian people. And apparently they drove all the way there. I'm pretty sure they either drove all the way there or close, and Foodie started having a panic attack because she could not bear the thought of basically faking it for these Syrian people. Like, she does not want to have to live up to their standards. She does not want to have to be a normal kind of person, because I don't really think that they're asking for too much. They're just kind of asking for her to be there and, you know, her company and to put on a smile, basically. That's it. They're not even really asking her to clean up. And she can't even do that. I guess she just like also wonders like what people are thinking about her. And I can't imagine they're thinking great things. She worries that they don't like her. But at this point, it doesn't even matter because she's leaving soon anyway. So, like I said, she had a panic attack by the time they got there, and Salah had to drive her all the way back home and then go back to the campsite. And Salah, decided he was going to stay a couple extra days. And Chantal is very upset about that because she doesn't have access to food. She's going to starve. She said that. I'm not kidding. She's going to starve. Right, girl. The way that she talked about it, it sounded like they don't even have a bodega or like a corner store or a gas station or anything like that near her. So I assume they don't have Domino's delivery or nothing. Poor thing is going to wither away, right? And they're not living near the KFG anymore, so that's out of the question. I don't think that Uber Eats works over there. This is part of the reason she's leaving. I knew this wasn't going to last because there's really just no way that she can live without Uber Eats and food delivery and Western grocery stores. Even in Kuwait, I mean, they had plenty in abundance, you know? Kuwait had an abundance of food. It was fine. Even if she couldn't get like the same exact brands, she could get very similar. And especially with the restaurant chains, Kuwait had it all. I mean, you know, Domino's, Ruby Tuesday. Didn't they go bankrupt? But you guys know what I mean. Applebee's, Chili's, they had all that shit in Syria. I mean, in Kuwait. And Syria is a no-go in regards to fast food, pizza. Do they have pizza in Syria, like, at all? Can you get... There's this new place near me that has, what are they called? Pupusas or something? Pupusa? Do you guys know what that is? I keep seeing them and I want to try them. Yeah, pupusa. I want those so bad. They're like a cheesy situation. Kuwait is 40% obese. Yeah, exactly. I saw that as well. Kuwait is 40% obese, just like America. Mm-hmm. I did a little bit of research on that too when she was over there. And it surprised me. By some metrics, it's even more obese in Kuwait than it is in America, which is crazy. I don't think that Kuwait has the amount of like super obese people as we do in America, but it honestly doesn't take too much to be considered fat BMI. I mean, obese BMI. The whole neighborhood would come over on Papusa Day. Yum, yum, yum. I'll like them. Oh, I want to go so bad. It's on Uber Eats. I don't usually use Uber Eats, but I have a $10 gift card. So I might as well order something for pickup at least. Oh, I think I have free. Yeah, I do. I have free Uber One and a $10 coupon. So I don't even have to pick it up. I could be lazy. Usually I don't like getting delivery because it just adds like $10 to $15. And I don't need to be that lazy, you know? Why'd you get an ad for crime scene cleanup? Girl, what kind of crime scene are we cleaning up? Did you guys see there was that girl on TikTok that was like talking about cleaning up a crime scene and people thought it was real, but she was actually just like a storyteller type style of channel. I still can't believe Foodie Beauty hit that 100,000, 110. Who's this last 9,000? It just honestly doesn't add up. But I don't know. She's out there paying. Remember when she would go to that Kuwaiti or Arabic speaking community and she would beg them to follow her and they would do a like follow for follow and she was over there begging for people to follow. The money she was spending to get those subs up, it just doesn't make sense to me because it's not like buying subs gets you nothing. I guess if you get 100, then you get your play button, but you don't get more money. You get nothing with robots, you know? Do you think she'll talk to Natter again? I hope. Let's get into watching a recap video and then we'll see where that leaves us off as far as these new streams go, because she did a stream 9 hours ago. When was this uploaded? 19 hours ago. So this is from yesterday. We'll watch Barbecue's video from yesterday. And then we'll watch the new ones. Can you guys hear that? Did you hear the bass go boom, boom? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard the bass go boom. I got that boom, boom that you want. No picture? Yeah, I know there's no picture, but just checking on the audio. For some reason, I've been having weird audio issues, but like nothing's wrong. And that's been annoying me. Because it's like all I can do is like disconnect, reconnect, you know? Pisses me off. And I just updated to Mac OS 26. So I was a little reluctant to do so, but it looked pretty cool. There are some bugs. The screenshot bug. Does anyone have a Mac? Because the screenshot bug is so annoying. Like, it messes up everything. I will be right back, you guys. Just give me 1 second. Let's just let that intro play, right?
Wow. Wow. I'm not here. If you can hear me, let me know. Oh my god, I can't handle this. Like, I can't handle it. Like, I don't even know if I want to talk because every time I start talking, this stupid crap happens. Anyway, I was supposed to only be alone for 2 days because, like, I'm pretty much left with nothing. I don't know how, I can't order here. There's no such thing where I am in this village. I can't go out and get stuff. And
there's nothing in this village. I can't go out and get stuff. Yikesy on bikesy. People got it twisted. I also want to say I'm not the easily offended type. I don't know why. There's a couple people in here earlier trying to make it seem like I'm like easily offended. I'm not the easily offended type. I've made that very clear. You must be new.
I have very little, barely enough food for 2 days. So he messages me. He's like, oh, we're going to stay for 3 days and I'm going swimming. So I'll talk to you later. No internet. No say in anything. Hey, Carrie. I know I made the right decision now. Like, if there's any doubt, don't worry. I'm going home.
No say. I'm going home, y'all. Don't you feel sad for her? She's going to starve. Yeah, exactly. No, I didn't take a number 2. I still have to bottom tonight.
Hey, Tracy. I'm getting the heck out of here. It's not the life for me, 100%. Because this is how we clash. We will never, while I'm here, hardly ever do anything alone. And if I want to do something alone, I'm rude. I guarantee it. No, because like if I don't agree to do something.
Well, that's their culture, sweetheart. Like, it's very much. I want this sweet, but I can't talk with the sweet. That's their culture. They're very much community oriented. But she doesn't want to be a part of a community. She wants to be by herself 24/7, just eating, have Salah in the corner doing her bidding. And she doesn't even open those legs. Like, what does he have to look forward to? Really? She doesn't clean. She doesn't cook dinner. She doesn't open her legs. She doesn't do anything. What is the point of her being there? Like, I don't know. I'm not saying in a marriage you like owe anybody that, but like, yeah, a guy's probably going to divorce if that's completely closed for business. Like a 30-year-old man, I get it if you're like 70 and you know, the guy doesn't even work anymore. Like, I mean, his thing doesn't work anymore. But this guy's 32 years old, 31 years old. Like, and that's over there. Like, they're so like suppressed. They get married so that they can have, you know what, you know, that's part of the reason they get married. So they can get down and dirty in the bedroom. And she doesn't want to. Because why? I don't know. It's just odd to me. I just don't see how a marriage can last in the beginning without like a healthy sex life. Like, I understand after years and years and years, like that does die out. Some people still stay together. Some people don't. But in the beginning, that doesn't look good for a marriage. No, it just doesn't. Anastasia Kuznay, thank you for the super. Having my PET scan tomorrow, Monday, to make sure my cancer hasn't spread outside my shoulder. I'm scared. Oh my goodness, Anastasia, I'm so sorry. I hope that I hope I hope you get the best result that you can, hon. And it did not spread. Cancer sucks. Cancer's horrible. I hate it. Both of my parents have had it. My dad passed away from it. My mom survived. But yeah, cancer sucks. That reminds me, I need to go in and like get myself checked in a couple of years because just the rates in my family. I'm going to be 35 in just a few years. Ew, 35. No. So I have to, yes, already start getting checks. I could even go now, you know, just to be safe. That's fun. Better to catch it early though, right?
He'll be like, oh, I'm looking forward to just a whole different life and being alone because I hate this, like, I hate everything about relationships.
See, she just wants to be alone. No, it's not that she wants to be completely alone. Well, she does, but she still wants to be in a relationship, you know? She was able to live with BB all that time because he was at work all day while she was left to her own devices, you know? It was what it was. I thought Salah was at work every day. But there's people in and out, in and out. Mm-mm-mm. She can't stand that. Anastasia, thank you. I had leukemia as a kid, survived that. Now I'm fighting bone cancer. Oh, thank you, Anastasia. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Laura White, for being a member for 13 months. As an Aussie, get your skin checked, girls. Yeah, I got to make that appointment too. Ugh, I hate making appointments. I wish they would just make it all online. Isn't that easier for everybody? Like
I hate it. I hate the insecurity. I hate worrying with, like, I hate compromising, like arguing. I hate everything. I'm just so like fed up. It's like, I hope you're having a
why do I have to like work myself up to call a doctor's office? I don't know what it is, but like the phone, I hate the phone. I hate phone calls so much that when I have to make one, I have to like psych myself up. You know? But yeah. I don't know what it is. How do you get over that? Because I've even done, like, I've done it so many times because I have to with certain things. If I don't have to, I avoid it like the plague. Like, I will, if I can do it online, I'll do it online. But if I can't, I'll have to like work myself up. So weird. Can you not book online? It just depends. My dermatologist, no, I can't book online. Unfortunately. But yeah.
really good time swimming while I'm just like, you know, hey, YouTube lover. Ugh, anyway, I want him to have a good time. I don't want to be selfish.
Ooh, work in a call center, right? You worked in a call center. Maybe I should get a part-time at the call center.
But like, he doesn't take my feelings or how I'm doing into consideration at all. That's how I feel. While I'm still here, yes, he's obligated. We made an agreement. He had an agreement to go for 2 days. And my point is, he just extended it without asking me. So I'm just like frustrated, you know?
Her soon-to-be ex. Hold on. He's soon to be her ex-husband, so he's not obligated to anything.
Without asking me. So I'm just like,
right, that's so true. I mean, you're dumping him. What do you expect? What do you want him to do for you at this point? You've already said the relationship is over and you're moving on. So what do you expect at this point? I don't know, but I wouldn't expect much, sweetheart. I wouldn't be surprised if he got another woman and brought her around while she's still there. I bet you that would get her ass moving. I bet you that would get her ass moving if he brought somebody else over there. Another woman. She would be absolutely mortified for another woman to be like in her house with her man. I mean, it's not her house, it's not her man, but delusion is delusion. Yeah, Salah Pool and Amberlynn. Yep. Loopy Girl, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Get checked. Alex, just lost my cousin to bone cancer. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Loopy. Yeah, I've definitely been thinking about it. It's on the list of things to do, that's for sure. Aye. Salah is pooing on... I'm not even going to read that out loud. That is very strange. Very strange. His family doesn't think that she's good enough. Right. Well, she doesn't do anything. Honestly, like they've probably seen her just lay around and do nothing. She hasn't even tried, to learn a lick of Arabic in 4 years. 3 years. 3 years. They've been married for 3 years. Yep, because they got married in October 2022, I think. So they've been married for 3 years. She hasn't tried to learn any Arabic at all. They probably comment on the house because family does if her house is dirty. They usually blame that on the wife. Not saying that's right, but they do. She needs to do something. Like, if he's out at work all day, she needs to do something, you know? I don't know what else to say. And there's no kids. They've got really nothing going on. She just wants to... And what does she really do all day? She goes live for like 2, maybe 3 hours. And then what? That's only 3 hours of the whole day. What else does she do? I just wonder. Eat, cook, attempt to cook for herself. She accepted the obligation. Right. I mean, she knew what she was signing up for. She knew that this was a different culture and that marrying this man meant something, that she was, going to be a little bit more on the traditional side. And she knew that going in. Like, it's not like it's a surprise. Surprise, you have to clean. Like, no. Anastasia, thank you. I would be so savage, wouldn't even care, would insult her in English if I was the family, LOL. Thank you, Anastasia. Honestly, I think that they should at this point. Somebody needs to kick her ass into gear. Somebody needs to kick her into gear. And honestly, there's so many apps these days that can just translate it for you. Did you guys see the new AirPods that you can buy? Like, they translate the conversation while you're speaking. That's pretty crazy. Chantal could get those, I guess. I don't know. But she don't need them now. Because she's leaving. It's just I think, and a lot of it is the fact that she doesn't even try. It would be one thing if she tried, but she doesn't even do that.
Frustrated, you know? You can't say what he's obligated to and what he's not obligated to. You don't know our dynamic. You don't know our...
They didn't cut your pizza. Girl, I did that once before when I worked at Little Caesars. I forgot to cut 5 of the pizzas and they all came back. One by one, they came back.
Our agreements. While we're here, okay, if he's not obligated to me anymore, why is he don't say you love me then. Don't call me babe. Don't say I'm your soulmate. I still act like I'm his wife. I still do all the housewife duties. I still take care of him. I still do everything. I can't leave now unless that's why I'm trying to raise money. I can't just go to Canada. I can't stay with my family. I'm trying to get first and last month's rent. Otherwise I have to wait a couple of months or 3 months probably. I guess I just have to get used to being alone while I'm here because I really don't want to, I'm just bitter. I'm bitter now because I feel like his family's more important.
Right.
And I guess since
I'm bitter now because his family is more important. I knew this was going to happen. I knew she was going to be jealous of the family. And who exactly is this family? Is this like aunts and uncles? Is this aunts and uncles? Is Sasa his daughter? Is Naveen his ex-wife? Like, and then he fled Syria, his wife before he fled Syria. I don't know, but she is severely jealous. Yep, she's pulling an Amber. It's crazy that she's leaving because of that. I mean, Amber just manipulated a little bit more instead of leaving to get back to stay. Extended family, aunts, uncles, cousins, yeah. It does seem like to me that there is more of a community over there. Even if you're not married, I mean, family, even if you're not family, you know, the neighbors help each other. People look out for each other. They look out for each other. They care for each other. We love each other. We take care of each other. If you know, you know. And she just doesn't like that. She doesn't want these people in her life. She sees them as below her as well. She sees all these people as below her as well. True, true, true. She hates kids. Oh, yeah, she does hate kids. She was also talking about how she specifically couldn't stand the kids like screaming and making noise. So that was a big issue for her. I mean, she even said, do you guys remember the whole like who wants citizenship thing? When she came on, this was a couple of months before she got with Salah. She had her she was waving around a card and she was like, who wants citizenship? Who wants citizenship? And then I guess Salah found her. I don't know. I don't know if Salah found that, but that was a whole thing that she was going to find citizenship. Poor Salah, he got scammed. The scammer got scammed. I can't really feel bad for Salah either. She's leaving over food issues. She could set family boundaries. I don't think she could. I don't think she could stop. It's not like the family boundaries. It's more so Salah spending all of his time with them and not her. And he will probably continue to do that no matter what, because she can't do anything. He's tired of her doing nothing. Like, even in Kuwait, she would sit there and do nothing every day. Like, the woman, and for her to go out and do something, like, it takes a lot for her to go out and do something. Like, just go to the mall. It takes a lot for that.
We're separated. Maybe that's how it's going to be. Kayla, shut the fuck up, you idiot. I have to take medication.
Really? Shabib is saying that she's going to Thailand. What does he know? I mean, no offense. I like Shabib, actually, but what does he know? I think he's funny.
I have to eat with it. So go to hell. No, I don't really have enough for 3 days. Maybe 2 at the most.
Go to hell.
I'm not scared, but I prefer not to be alone for 3 days, to be quite honest. No, it doesn't matter. Extended family is like family in this culture. I gotta go check my, I'm making like...
Well, family's family. I mean, they don't even have to be blood related. If it's family, it's family, you know? She doesn't even like her own family. She admitted, like the live stream before this, that she only sees her family during like important dates, like Thanksgiving, Christmas, birthdays, maybe. Well, when she was in Canada, you know. Now she never sees them. But even when she was there, she only saw them like a few times, a handful of times a year. You want her and Pete's to get married? Is Sheets endgame? Sheets is endgame. Anastasia, thank you for the super. Why did she have a hysterectomy? Was it to prevent pregnancy or more like Amber? It was more like Amber. I think it was, I'm not sure exactly, to be honest, but it was medical reasons. Was it endo? Do I find Pete's hot? Be honest. Do you really think I'm going to say yes? Like, no. No. No, no, no. PCOS or endo. I also thought it was because like they thought she was going to get something. Like it was to prevent future cancer, but she didn't have cancer. That's kind of what I remember, but I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate. Because it was like 2019 when she got her hysterectomy. Because I remember Yaba talking about it. And I forget what she said, but she said something, and Foodie Beauty got very pissed off at that and made it this whole issue. She might have said she was barren or something. I don't know. Yikes.
I'm making mafe, but with only carrots because I don't have anything else. I don't have anything but carrots and like tomato paste and peanut butter. But I'm trying to do my best, you know. Like I really like I can make do.
Oh no, Yaba said it was a lie. You guys remember that? She said her hysterectomy was a lie. Anastasia, thank you for the super. I've had multiple ovarian cysts rupture and endo. They still won't take yours out. Really? That's surprising to me. Is it like an insurance issue or something? Or the doctors? I know that if you're like 20 or 30, like they really won't take it out unless it's a big issue. Because I guess they think you're going to want to get pregnant or something. I don't know. They'll think you regret it. Yeah, it depends on your provider. Yeah, of course.
But we really don't have like hardly anything, you know. And I have to eat with my metformin. And I just feel like they're like always involved. He always involves them in everything. Like, oh my god, we don't have any privacy. Like, I just want to be able to go a day without like people ringing to make plans for today. And I wasn't involved because I don't speak the language, you know?
People ringing the doorbell every day. I can't see her and SGM together. Yeah, I can't see her with SGM either. I don't think SGM like has that tea for her. I don't know. He doesn't have that bad boy edge. He's kind of just a sad case. You know what I mean? Like he thinks with his drinking that makes him bad boy edge, but the drinking actually makes him sad case instead. Thank you, Anastasia. I'm too young, and what if my husband wants kids? The husband I don't have. That's what they say, right? It really should be your decision. I mean, once you're over 25, you can make your own decisions like that, eh? Once the brain is fully developed. Those Deweys don't give him a bad boy edge. OMG. How many DUIs does he have at this point? I know there was 2. Did he get a third one? Because you go to jail in the US if you get a third one for 90 days. You get locked up for 90 days with a third DUI. I think that's the minimum. Or no, it's like, it might even be 6 months, but a lot of times they do 3 months in rehab, 3 months in jail. So you're in, so you're not in jail like the whole 6 months, but yeah. If they offer you that, take it, because rehab is so much better than jail. I mean, I've never been in jail, but I've talked to people in rehab and they told me that rehab is much better. So I believe it. It's true. It's very true. Okay. Come on.
Oh, he just messaged me back. Okay, sorry, but they decided. Right, because you don't have the balls to tell your family, oh, sorry, I don't want to stay 3 days. They decided, right. I'm just so
You mean maybe he wanted to, like, maybe he just wanted to stay to get away from you, sweetheart. I can only imagine. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see the guy that stuck a labubu up his asshole? I can't. Why did I save that? Did you guys see that? I can't show it to you guys. I would, but I can't. You didn't? His name was White Texican. He's white and Mexican, and he does OF on Twitter. And he went viral recently in like the gay Twitter space for shoving a labubu inside. What side of Twitter or what side of the internet are you on? Gay Twitter. Gay Twitter, nothing crazy. You can see anything on Twitter, you know, like. Oh, let me see. There was like another video. I saw people sharing this video. I think it was from this channel, but I'm not sure. Yes. Okay, when is this from? Have you guys seen this video? I heard that this is a good video to watch. Somebody sent this to me on Twitter. Sansa cooks what Foodie Beauty has revealed about her future plans. I heard that was a good one. But I'm not sure what's included. Kuwait arc is over June 17th. Oh, that was even before. Oh no, that was when she went to Syria. Okay, maybe we'll look at that later.
Ugh. How can I just go home and figure it out? Where am I gonna go? I have no apartment, I have no car. My stew is.
It's so hilarious, like, that she did it to herself, though. No apartment, no car. She doesn't even have silverware, bitches. She has nothing. And I wouldn't want it any other way. I literally would not want it any other way. She's got nothing, guys. Nothing. A cardboard box. She doesn't even have that. She doesn't even have a cardboard motherfucking box.
Now I have no food. Plus I have to like wait to have enough for juice. I don't even know how much
I don't know if you guys heard that, but she burned her food.
that's gonna cost. There's so many things I have to have money for that I'm not ready to leave. Anyway, I'm gonna get off because, and you know what? I'm not doing live streams until
The Kia was given away. She also, I don't know if you guys just caught that, but she claims to be done with live streams. She quit live streams, what was it, Friday night? And then she was live streaming on Saturday. Or it might have been Friday morning and then Friday night she was live streaming.
I get into Canada. I'll do videos, but I'm not doing lives. I can't.
She keeps putting up that PayPal. Girl, I mean, you can only get so much out of the same 5 mentally ill beezers, you know? She needs to find herself a pay pig or a desperate old man with a FET ... Yeah, maybe she can find that or something because she has sucked these beezers dry. Like, yeah, where is Anime Sucks? That's a good point. He hasn't been seen for a while. Chantal said that Anime Sucks looks like that's the name of one of her beezers. For those that don't know, his name is Anime Sucks. I don't know why. Did she block him? But no, Salah blocked him because Anime Sucks slid into her DMs on Instagram the day that she broke up with Salah. Yeah. Now, I didn't know she blocked him on YouTube too, but yeah, that makes sense that Salah did it. Salah probably did it. Anime Sucks went to jail because he beat his mom and used her credit card. What? Legal problems. Okay, well, I guess he used his mom's credit card for all those super chats. Are you serious? That's crazy, dude. Usually that's like a 12-year-old that does stuff like that, and like buys stuff in Fortnite. You mean to tell me a grown-ass man did that? Took his mommy's credit card at 35 to give Chantal super chats? Like, at least buy yourself, like, something. I don't know. Buy yourself something that you can sell for cash and then buy substances. That's crazy. That's a classic right there. What do you think about Pretty Big Liars, Squirrel World Edition? Is that a thing? She's trying to get water from a stone. Water from a stone, blood from a stone. There's no more left, sweetheart. Brenda, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Hey, Alex and chat. Wow, I can't believe that guy got arrested. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Well, not really. It's kind of traumatic, but vulgar. My mom drank wine and took Ambien, so I took her credit card to buy Club Penguin membership. That's classic right there. That's classic right there. Classic trauma. Teardrop donated the money. Yeah. Her beezer was donating Social Security money. I saw a comment from someone saying, I can give you this much, like $15, and I'll give you more when I get paid next week. Like, this person's paycheck to paycheck giving her money. Like, I just think that's horrible. And it's not just like $5. Like, I'm talking $30. Like, for someone that's paycheck to paycheck, $30 can be a lot. Like, that could be your food budget for like 3 or 4 days, Like, I've stretched that for longer than that, to eat. It's crazy. She should be ashamed.
I've just been smoking all.
She should be ashamed. Someone gave her 500. I know. Is that person just swimming in cash? Even so, like, I could be a billionaire and I wouldn't give her a penny. For real. I could have the Zuck bucks and I wouldn't give her a dime.
I booked my... I know, I gotta quit. I booked my ticket for, like, the end of October. It's super cheap. I didn't, like, I went to check after I booked. I logged in and I said, okay, like, what do I need to do to...
Yeah, Wanda. Wanda sent her a GoFundMe for 600, but that ended up getting deleted. So I wonder if she just sent it to her on PayPal, I guess, maybe.
Bring Julia. So I checked, like, the policy of the airlines.
Right? Wealthy people don't give out their money like that. No, they don't. Wealthy people don't just drop 500 for Foodie Beauty to go back to Canada. Or maybe they are like super wealthy. They just don't like the Syria arc anymore. So they're just trying to get her back to end the Syria arc because they're tired of it. And this is like their only show. Girl, not worth it. She's going to have to go back anyway. We're going to go, how fast are we going to go from pious Muslim conservative woman to selling herself outside of the Night Inn for mathematics? Like,
They, Salah came to, the airlines that are going on the day that I booked, I checked all of them. Like, you have to check them in the cabin, like in the checked baggage. You can't do that. Like, whenever Salah came here, he brought her on the cabin, so I thought she would be able to go in the cabin, but that's not all air...
just so she's talking about all the issues that it's going to take to get Julia back to Canada.
airlines. This was a Syrian airline he went with. So, and she's also a restricted breed. She's a restricted breed. So, she's a Persian cat. So, either, I don't know,
I heard that even if she got her into Canada, they would make her quarantine the cat because it's from Syria and it's a restricted breed or whatever. I don't know much about that, but so I've heard, and it could cost her like a lot. So, of course, she's taking the easy way out. She wouldn't want to spend a dime of that Beezer money on Julia. Imagine the people. There's probably people that already donated just to bring Julia back. And now she's staying. Someone called Paul's Syria. Is there a Paul's Syria? We need to track down Paul's Syria. Jackie, thank you for being a member for 29 months. It's my 30th birthday today. First stream in a while. Welcome, Jackie. Happy birthday. 30, flirty, and thriving. Living your best life. I swear, like, late 20s, early 30s are much better than, like, early 20s. Just, like, scrapping by. No. Julia is a restricted breed because of her face. Yeah, she posted on, I'm not sure what that means, but she did post a community tab talking about the face. She's a brachycephalic, brachycephalic. I don't know how to say it, but y'all can see. Oh, poor cat. Honestly, I want to do a poll. And the question is going to be, where is Julia better off? Syria with Salah or neglected with Foodie, but in Canada? All right, vote in the poll. It's kind of a hard one, but we shall see. We shall see. I can't believe that this is the 5th feline that she has abandoned. Pete's let it slip that she was only returning for the holiday. I kind of doubt that. I feel like Salah's done at this point. She She can even think she's returning, but I think Salah, if she tries to go back, I think Salah would say no. Can you imagine if she went back to Syria without Salah's permission and he just wouldn't let her in? And so she was homeless in Syria. Next arc, homeless in Syria, guys. That's what we're getting next. You think she's going to 100% go back to him? I really hope not. I don't understand why she would go back to Canada at all then. Wouldn't she just take the money and run? Why would she go back to Canada, you know? She hates her family. Like, she hates her family. She can visa run somewhere closer. I just don't think she would go all the way to Canada. Unless she actually planned on staying. That doesn't mean she's going to stay, because she can always change her mind. Like she did last time, she'll change her mind. She got a cat and an apartment and she still changed her mind. I know it's going to take until he remarries for her to get the picture that it's over. Yep, I believe that too. Yeah. Doesn't matter what her intentions are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She could go over there, plan to stay, and then a week later change her mind. But I just hope that Salah has enough balls. Grow some balls. When did you get balls all of a sudden to tell her not to come back, or she's just going to be homeless in Syria? It's over, sweetheart. Like, don't come back. She probably will, like, change her mind. It's up to Salah. It really is up to Salah to be like, no. Hello. So after talking with Salah, I've decided that it's in Julia's best interest for her to not go through the health risks and significant stress to travel 30 hours to Canada with me. AKA, I'm abandoning a fourth or fifth animal. I am very, very upset, but her being part Persian or snub nose is more risky for her. Even for normal nosed cats, 30 hours is a very stressful journey. It is. Julia is particularly super stressed when traveling, to the point where I'm just too paranoid and worried for her to risk it. I mean, people were telling you not to get this cat from day one because we knew that you're just not a stable person. I don't want to hear any bullshit about, I just couldn't take her back. Guy, like, look at all of this stuff that was in my way. I couldn't take her back. You shouldn't have got her in the first place. You had already abandoned 2 cats at that point, right? You knew that that marriage was not stable and that you could end up anywhere at any time. She came back to Canada and abandoned her the first time. So what makes this? You mean to tell me the first time she didn't look into it at all? Or, so what was the deal with that trip when she went to Canada and got an apartment in the beginning of the year? What was that all about? Did she have no plans to actually stay there from the beginning? Well, that don't make sense, because why would she sign a lease? You know, she could have just got a hotel or whatever. Why go through that humiliation of being kicked out of an apartment if you planned on leaving the whole time? But did she even look into what it would have taken to take Julia back? His family won't let her take her back. I hope so. Somebody needs to step in and take control. Somebody needs to step in and take control. Shmee's first last security. Smee first last security. That apartment in Foodie didn't care. I wonder how much of that she got back, if anything. I do remember her like saying that she got it all back, but it's her. So like, you know, she would just say that. She would just say that to make herself look good. So she shouldn't have got the damn cat in the first place. And that's all there is to it. I don't want to hear this moaning about how much it's going to take. Salah is a great cat dad. He always takes excellent care of her. And no, she is not being abandoned. What do you know? Do we really think that Salah is going to give constant Julia updates, especially if he marries a new woman? He's not allowed to talk to you. Has that sunk in? He's not allowed to talk to her if he gets married again, right? Or is that just for the women? Because there seems to be a lot of rules for the women and not the men. But y'all get what I mean. Is that just for the women? Probably. Oh my gosh, I saw a Mennonite couple, you guys, and it reminded me of like Muslim, because the Mennonite couple, the woman had on like that very conservative dress with like Keds sneakers and one of those things, bonnets on her head. Not really a bonnet, but I forget what it's called. And then the guy was dressed just English, like he had shorts and a t-shirt on. And I was like, wow. So the Mennonite men don't have to wear anything. I hope the new wife is actually named Miriam. Yeah, me too. Mennonite is basically a cult. It kind of reminds me of like the one, like the Mormon offshoot FLDS, where all the women wear the exact same like conservative dress that just, it goes up to here. Yeah, I mean, it goes up to like where my neckline is. And then it has like short puffy sleeves. And then it goes down to your ankles. And then you wear like Keds with it. Not Keds though.
Go to the vet and get him to check, like,
That's like the typical Mennonite or Amish dress, is you have to have the Keds with your dress. I hate the way that looks. It looks horrible. But I mean, no offense to the women, they don't really have a choice. They have to wear that. It's not necessarily their fashion choice. They don't have one. Tracy Lynn, thank you for the super. Alex and guys, I'm so happy for this stream. It calms me down for the week. I get panic attacks before my 12-hour Monday shift. No sleep. Worth it. Thank you. Thank you, Tracy. And I'm sorry to hear that. 12 hours is so much. I'm trying to think if I don't think I ever did like a 12-hour shift before. Maybe I've definitely done 10. 9, 10. Oh yeah, I've definitely done 12. 5 to 5. Yep. I've done 5 to 5 before. It's a lot. You just want to collapse at the end. But thank you so much for joining. I used to do 5 to 5s at the Panera. That's yeah, that's basically opening to dinner, to past dinner.
she's not, I don't think she's purebred, but she's not registered as a service animal, Haley. I have to have proof of that.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch Hershey Kisses. That sounds so good.
A smushy face and she has breathing issues. I don't
Does
know. I'd
she
have to have her
have
registered
breathing
as a support cat.
issues?
Can I even do that in Syria?
She's never said anything about her having breathing issues. I guess that's something that's normal for this kind of cat nose, but she's never mentioned that before.
I'm going to try, Haley, but if I can't, I can't. It's not going to be my fault. The vet's not going to lie. And Haley, you don't care about Julia. Like, if they have restricted pets for a reason. If it's restricted, it's dangerous for her. I don't want her to die just for that, you know? I don't want her to be put in baggage claim because cats have passed away. That's why I didn't bring Sam. And that time it was Qatar. I didn't bring Sam for that.
What do you mean baggage claim? They don't really put animals like under the plane, like with your bags, do they? I've never flown with an animal. I've only ever really gone away for like a week. Yeah. Yeah, I've gone away for I've never gone longer than like a week. And I've had other family just watch my pets. So they really do. They sometimes are there in cargo. I had no idea. My mom was like thinking about doing it and bringing a dog along. My old dog Kobe, but we just didn't do it. But she was going to have him like either on her lap or like on the under the seat in like one of those bags that are like, I'm talking about a Chihuahua though. I've always had Chihuahuas growing up, or at least half Chihuahuas. I had 2 half Chihuahuas and 1 full Chihuahua.
Reason. She could die. She could. They have her restricted for a reason. And
I'm going to get another full Chihuahua.
furthermore, what am I going to do? Go there and go, you have to take her. But how can I can't live without her. Like we went through so many hoops to bring her here. If I didn't want, I brought her here so that I could bring her with me. Fuck out of here. How am I full of BS?
Brought her here so I could take her with me. You mean from Kuwait to Syria? Honestly, I'm thinking it probably would have been best for her to abandon her in Kuwait. She could have went to a nice family. Or I don't know, because I guarantee you there is a lot of unaliving of rescued animals in Kuwait. They don't have the best animal rights over there. So to be honest, I don't know. But if she could find a good family to take Julia, it would probably be better than Syria. Okay, so people are saying, where is Julia better off? 93% say that she's better off in Syria with Salah. And 7% say that she's better off neglected with Foodie, but in Canada. Wow. If that doesn't tell you, she's better off in a war zone. Did you guys know that Syria has the highest level of untriggered landmines just like out there? I was thinking about that because of this camping trip that Salah went on that she was supposed to go on. I wouldn't want to go on a camping trip because there's landmines everywhere. And and the article that I found said specifically Dara, which is where she lives, as far as I know. Right? Dara. Crazy talk. Dara, Dara, Dara. Dara, 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 the explorer. Oh my gosh, somebody posted her picture on Twitter sucking on that lollipop, and they hashtagged it the whore of Dara. And like hashtag Syria and like hashtag officials That's it. Honestly, I think that as far as like the government paying attention to her in Syria, I don't see it happening. There's way too much going on, and she's not a priority. They probably want Western people there, even if she's unable to do anything. All right, sweetie, now tell everybody how great Syria is.
She's definitely part Persian. Her nose is way flatter than normal cats. I'm not rehoming her. Like, exactly. I've had her, like, Salah and I got her together. She loves Salah, so if I have to leave her with him, but
I thought they were going to kidnap her and force her to make propaganda, anti-Western propaganda, or just pro-Syrian. They mostly want her Western currency. Well, if you got food, then she's got currency. Otherwise, get out.
really, 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 really want to bring her. They do have special breathing issues, but I didn't realize I cannot be denied. Brachycephalic? You're a freak of nature! Where are you? Oh. I'd rather not risk it if she's gonna get hurt, so I have to make sure. I hope I can bring her. I'm gonna try. Traveling with an animal, my flight is 29, it's, I think, 32 hours. It's 32 hours of traveling with the cat. I have to, I don't know. I'm gonna see first if I can.
Oh, that's so sad. They made a woman put her dog in the overhead compartment and it passed away during the flight. Really? What happened to it? That's so sad. That makes me not, I don't want to take my dog on a plane, really. I'd rather just have somebody watch them for a week. I mean, that's too scary. They'll be fine. Ugh. Or if I want to take them, I just drive, you know. Yeah, they go under the seat in front of you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my mom said. It was a Frenchie. Don't Frenchies have like medical issues? Aren't they very prone to like a lot of medical issues? Don't do it unless you have to. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on it. I thought about it, but doesn't seem like it's worth it now.
Cancel it if there's other airlines, you know? Yes, Salah will keep her. Unless, like, I could, like, there are, like, companies who will fly your cat, like, privately, but they're like,
Oh, Frenchies also have the brachio, whatever that Chantal was talking about. Oh, okay. Pets with the smooshed faces can't handle the altitude. Okay, that makes sense. And cats too, I guess. Wow. Never knew that was a thing. Oh, I want a cat too. I want another Siamese. I loved my Siamese. I miss her every day. I could hear her meowing for like 2 years after she passed. I could still hear her like meow around the house. I swear to you. I would hear it like out of the corner of my ear. Does that make sense?
maybe $5,000 to $10,000, but I could probably save that in maybe a couple years. But it is very risky to put her through that. She freaks out and drools and like shakes when I take her to the vet. It's 32 hours. So I'm thinking of her too, you know? I can't buy her a seat because they don't allow cats in the cabin with the airline I'm going with.
Mia was at the vet last week Mia was at the vet last week and they said that she was very good, very well behaved. That's good.
I'm gonna check other airlines and like other options, but 32 hours, yeah. Even in the seat in the cage for like well, it's some of that would be a long layover. So I don't know. I don't know what to do.
She has good energy for an old girl.
It's not if it's a short flight, that's different, like you said, you know. Or do they stay in layover in the cargo? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can imagine like a 30-hour trip for one of these animals. Like, yikes.
no. Because there's like a huge layover. It's 2.5 hours.
Oh, that's a good idea. A good idea for Salah. I feel like Salah will keep her and then pressure Foodie to give him money for her constantly. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't have a cat. I used to have a Siamese cat. I want another Siamese. She was the coolest cat. Even my dad didn't really like cats, but he liked our Siamese cat. I remember we got him, my mom got him, we got her in 2001. It was a girl Siamese cat. We got her in 2001. And my mom didn't tell my dad until we already had it. And he was not very happy, but he warmed to her very fast because she was a very cool cat. Art by Lynn's. Thank you for the super welcome. The flight that she took with the falcon in the seat. Well, that's a bird. I would assume birds are used to the altitude. Right? Because they fly. I don't know.
From here to Doha. And then Julia's 3. And then there's a huge layover. So 2.5 hours the first flight. Then like, I don't know, maybe 15 hours layover. And then
don't they have other flights? Like, what is she talking about?
And almost 14 hours on the second flight. It's a huge travel. Sounds like you want to leave the cat. That's like immediately what nobody thinks about the well-being of the cat. They just think of my motive and they make up something negative. That's it. They get really sick from stress. Like,
because you knew you were going to abandon her from day one. You could just tell that she like didn't want to get as close to this cat as she did BBJ and Sam because she knew that she was going to leave this cat eventually, probably soon. I feel like she knew the minute she stepped off that plane in Kuwait that she was not going to live there forever. And especially Syria. But she also knew that her bankruptcy stopped Salah from getting over there. So what was her name? Cassie. Cassandra Annabella. And we would call her Annie. Annie. Or Annabelle.
Even just going to get her nails cut when she comes back, her whole body is wet from her over grooming from stress. She shakes, she pants, she she starts drooling this like thick white foamy drool, you know? I know, Taba. It's just like so annoying that like people just automatically don't think of Julia. They don't give a fuck about the cat. They don't care. You know, they just think, oh, what is Foodie Beauty doing wrong now? You know? I don't take care of.
How can she sit there and rage knowing that this is the 5th cat that she's abandoned in 3 years? Like, take the L. At one point, you're going to have to take the L. Like, this is the 5th cat you've abandoned in 3 years. Just take the L. There's no explaining it at this point. There's no explaining it at this point. It's all phony baloney. She knew she wasn't going to be able to bring that cat. You purposefully told people that this was going to the cat. I'm sure some of those mentally ill people donated because the cat was involved. And now what? Did they get a refund? Probably not. No, they don't get shit. They just get spat in the face by her again. Another scam. Yep.
My pets?
Another
How do I not take
scam.
care of my pets? How? I had BBJ for 21 years and she wasn't taken care of? Do you know anyone else that has a cat that's lived that long? Give me a break.
She wasn't taken care of. Like, we literally have proof from a veterinary that she wasn't taken care of. So, like, what point is she trying to make here?
How am I grifting when Marilyn is the one who offered? Bye, melted candle. See ya.
I know. I tweeted on Twitter, obviously. I swear to God, if somebody gives this woman another cat, but we all know as soon as she gets to Canada, that's going to be the first thing she's going to do. And she could even just take it off of the street, since she's known to do that. So sad. What nonsense is she up to now? Abandoning a sixth cat. Or sorry, fifth. Because that's so much better, right? But yeah, we're going to get the sixth cat next time. We're going to get a Smokey 2.0 and then a run back to Syria. I don't know, because I think Salah might be done. I hope so. Salah, put on your big girl panties. If she wants to go back, put on your big girl panties. And tell her no. Tell her you're not going to let her in the house. Tell her it's over. I don't think she's allowed to adopt in Canada. I would hope, but doesn't even matter. She'll take one off the fucking street. She'll buy from a backwoods breeder. Whatever it takes to piss people off. She'll do it. She'll do it.
I'm so stressed. This is my third shisha. Like I need to quit, but I'm so stressed out. I think Canada would be stressful for him. He's just so.
I can't believe she adopted a rescue and then like returned it a week later. Like, that's crazy.
Set in tradition right now, you know, like there's just no way it's going to work for us. I have really bad mental health issues. I'm just, you know, traditionally I'm just very mouthy sometimes. I think it's starting to wear on him. His family like is starting to just like really pressure to have a more traditional wife and children, blah blah blah, eventually. And I don't want to assimilate to something I don't, you know, like it's not me. There's just so many things that don't work out, and it is.
Did they know? That's my one question I have for the family is, did they know that she has a hysterectomy? Because she keeps saying that they're pressuring her to have kids. And of course they could adopt, right? XYZ, whatever. Do they even know she can't carry her own child?
Very painful because I do really love him. You know, it's just, oh, be very, very careful before you get with someone from a very different culture. If you want to help with like somebody, like a private transport for her, I'll be all for that.
Did she return the cat or did she do an Amber? Oh my gosh, an Amber, just open up the door. Bye. Bye, Rarity. To this day, I don't think we know, right? Because that lady at the charity shop wouldn't say anything. But yeah, remember people were contacting the adoption home, the shelter? Yeah. People were contacting the Canada shelter. But that was before she took it back. Which I don't know why they were contacting then, because... And then she wouldn't talk about it at all. So we don't know if she took it back or not, or if she just dropped it off at the side of the street. Not pressuring her, but pressuring Salah to get a second wife for children. Ooh. Adoption is haram, is it? Let's look that up. Are they easing that or no? Is adoption haram in Syria? It's not permitted. Oh. So there's something called kafala, which is more like a guardianship or sponsorship. But yeah, they don't change their last name of the adoptee, and their lineage is kept in the official records, so they're not considered their child legally. They're considered guardianship type style. Interesting. So you can't even really adopt in a traditional sense over there. Wild. So yeah, I guess in a way they were pressuring Salah to get another woman to impregnate, I guess. Which means she would just kind of have to be there twiddling her thumb as like the third wheel while they pop out babies. Like, that's crazy. We all know that would drive her bananas. She would be jealous of the baby, like, let alone the other wife. She would be jealous of the fucking baby, dude. Mm-mm-mm. And how would she even treat the wife? Like, she would have the other wife, like, doing everything for her, and she would sit there and do nothing. Like, there's just no way. And you can only push someone so far. Like, what would she push that wife to? What would she push Salah to? You can only push people so far. Salah or Natter. Ew.
The store's walkable? No. He's like, I can have my cousin bring you something. That's so embarrassing. I don't even know, like, if I can open the gate. The keys are on the thing, but...
I can have my husband bring them. What is wrong with this?
Salah said he will love her and take very good care of her. He loves her a lot. I don't get sick of her. I wasn't sick of Smokey. I was moving out of the country. I started to really bond with Smokey. How am I
You literally had him for like 4 days before you decided you were going to rehome him. Like,
going to pay first and last? I don't know. I still have 6 weeks to beg. Yeah, maybe I'll get...
6 weeks to beg. That should be like the name of her next live stream. Or like a title to her biopic. 6 weeks to beg.
His cousin to bring me a chicken tomorrow, and then I can share with Julia. I booked it for the end of October before Halloween, just before Halloween. I'm not gonna be...
They're gonna bring a chicken. Okay, so supposedly she has a ticket before Halloween. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. I mean, I don't really believe any of this until she's there. I don't believe any of this 100% until she's there. And months go by, like, because you just never know when she's going to change her mind and go right back. She could even have the intention of staying forever, like she did the last time, and still go back. Because she wasn't supposed to go to Syria, right? Salah didn't even want her to go to Syria. Did Salah see that as the end of their relationship? Why didn't he just put his foot down then? He should have just put his foot down then. She'll be shagging Natter by Christmas. You know what's crazy about that is he is not with Dee Dee anymore. So Natter's free. Can you imagine? She literally went with Salah to make Natter jealous. That was the whole point of the relationship in the beginning. And then it became this whole thing. But now, what if she gets back with him? I think he's still in jail. But that doesn't mean they can't be in a relationship. She can... Ooh, that is a perfect arc for her. Dating someone in jail. I feel like she would like that too. She seems like one of those people that would like write up the jail to get a man. There's people that do that. I'm serious. Yeah, she'll write up the jail to get a man and end up with Natter again. Prison wife arc. She'll put that money on the books. She'll put money on his books and, you know, maybe she'll go for a visit, get down with the get down. I could see that. Yep, like Ash Trevino. What did they call her? Like a jail hopper or a jailbird? Prison hopper. Something like that. Yeah, girl. I think that she would like that. Inmate hopper. Yeah, inmate hopper. She would like that because she always knows where they are. There's no other women in there. and she can have her alone time when she wants it, and she can have their attention when she wants it. She would absolutely, that's like honestly what she needs is a good inmate relationship. I think that would do her a world of good. Okay, maybe not good, but good for us. Natter's probably already somebody's bee in jail. Maybe so, but what the men do in there, that's their business. What those men do in there, Chantal doesn't have to know that he's community whole.
Tempted to come back. I mean, I'm not so after going through all this, and no way. I mean, he's on vacation. He's vacationing with his family and about breaking up our relationship, all this stuff. So it's hard. No, he's not pressuring me to stay. Hey, I wonder why. I think he was tired of his, certain things about his culture at first, and then now he's, I don't know if he's pressured or, I don't know.
Yeah, he's in jail definitely for DV regarding Debbie Ann. I did actually pop into a Debbie Ann live stream over the weekend, and she said that she was not going to address exactly what happened, but something happened that it must have been even worse than what we've seen happen, because that was really bad. Yeah, J Bay, apparently she's still in jail. I saw a picture of J Bay from jail, and she's skinny.
He's just been very different here. He's still attentive for sure. He makes sure I'm comfortable, but sometimes he'll just make plans with a whole bunch of family and people and not tell me about it till like that moment, and I'm like, what? He'll be like, get ready, we're going here, and it's like, no, you didn't.
Right? What if she becomes a lesbian? Honestly, I could see that. Remember her screaming, "I'm not gay." But someone sent it to me on Twitter. I'll try to find it for you guys. J-Bay, skinny J-Bay.
Tell me that. And I refuse to feel like less of a person because of these expectations from any culture. Respectfully. No. I feel very disrespected by that. Even though I know it's like a cultural importance to bear children.
Ooh, she feels disrespected. What, because she ate herself to infertility? I mean, let's be for real here. That's kind of mean, but that's the truth.
I feel like that should not be his family's business, because he chose me to marry, and
you knew exactly what you were getting yourself into. Like, I don't even want to hear this. You knew exactly what you were jumping into. It wasn't going to be like the Western world, and you knew that. And you knew that.
He should be defending me, and being like, there's more to a woman than just her belief at first. Sorry about that. He doesn't seem to want kids. He even said for him, he's like, I'm like, because I got mad at him for it, and he was like, no, it's not me, it's my family. So if he does have kids in the future, he'd probably be doing it for his family. Yep, 100%. Because when we're with all the kids, he gets just as annoyed sometimes.
He doesn't want the kids either. Watch him get like a 21-year-old or something. Like this beautiful woman. Oh my gosh. Watch him marry like this beautiful 21-year-old woman with gorgeous features, and they get pregnant right away. I could see that happening for sure. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yes. Courtesy of Florida Salt and Sass. On Twitter, we have J-Bay Productions weight loss from jail. I don't know where they got this from. Maybe the farms? Did they say? Okay, she got out. Here's a picture before she got out. Okay, well, here's a picture of her, like, right before she got out, guys. Apparently she is out, but I'm not sure. She was breaking dishes all night, all night. Look at all the weight loss. I guess you guys need a before, right? I'll get you a before. You want a before? I got your before. You're nothing but a womanizer. Boy, don't try to front. Okay. There's our before and after jail. She used to say like the same things as glitter and lasers, that there was no way she was going to lose weight because all of the health problems that she had, and it didn't matter if she went on a diet or not. Why did she go to jail? Because she was breaking dishes all night, all night. No, she put her hands on her man. She put her hands on her man's, and she was breaking dishes. What is with these people and like throwing things? These big girls love to throw shit. Yeah, she was not cooperative and she attacked the police as well. Yeah, she did not make it easy. I'm sure it was pretty difficult to haul her away. What if Amber was inmate 572.4? Not inmate 572.4.
You know, so the extra pressure, Andy, right? I don't want to live with that anymore. If I'm alone in Canada, I can be free. I don't have to worry about all that pressure. There's a lot of pressure. His family has treated me nothing but respectful. You know, like some of them I haven't even met, but the family we see here has been nothing but loving and supportive. I don't think they bring up the kids thing, but there are some family members here that do pressure him, and I think they're.
Oh my gosh, what size do you guys think Amber's gonna come back at? I'm a little antsy to see how she comes back. Like, is she gonna be 600 pounds? Or what if she's tiny? What if she comes back and she's like, I'm 2 steps ahead? I'm always 2 steps ahead. And then she takes off her fat suit that she's been wearing for the past 2 years and reveals the secret to us that she's actually 150.
There's like, you know, some different family members that don't approve of our relationship, which I've always been okay with because, like, you know, I understand. No, I'm totally fine. Like, if he wants a family, then go for it.
I know, right? They could literally say anything about her to her face and she would be none the wiser. I mean, she hasn't taken a second to learn any of the. She couldn't even order an ice cream from an ice cream vendor on the side of the street when he only had like 2 choices. Like, that goes to show she learned no Arabic at all.
I'm like past that point right now. Like, but he, I said, okay, I got kind of like kind of mad one time, and I said, well, I'm going to, you'll move on, have a family, and I'll find someone more suited who won't, you know, shame me for not having kids. Somebody more suited for me. And he was like, lies again, because you said you're never going to be with another man. What do you think? Like, you know,
Ooh, Salah's calling her out for lies. Go Salah. Okay. Did you grow balls all of a sudden? I saw a comment I wanted to read. What's going on with UG? Is she still alive? Now, I heard on TikTok that Jeffree Star said, now I know that's not a great source, but it's our only source on Eugenia, right? It really is the only source. Jeffree Star said that she is getting help right now. Take it or leave it. That's all I've seen lately. No proof, no anything, but that's what he said.
Like, excuse me. I just know how he is, and I just have a feeling like there's gonna be a watchful eye, which I don't like, because if we're done, we're done, you know? Like, I don't need your watchful eye. If we're finished,
Amber's on vacation to Wisconsin, or
we're finished, man. I always, because Ray, I always
we're
threaten. I'm always
finished.
like, every time I get frustrated and angry, I say, I'm going home, I'm booking a ticket right now. I'm like, I can't handle this. Like, if I get frustrated with like something, you know? So he's kind of used to it. I don't think he thinks I'm
She doesn't have her FU money anymore where she can do that. Girl, the biggest mistake that she ever made was not keeping like 10 to 15 grand so she could get out of there whenever she needed to. Like, who wouldn't think about that when you're in Syria, of all places? You need a good lump sum to get your ass out of there and set up somewhere else, you know? Dumb. She does not look forward at all. I mean, what would she do if she lost YouTube tomorrow? She would give it to Salah. Insanity. Insanity. The way she talks shit about everyone really bothers me. I know she's talking about like his family, like they're horrible people. Highly, highly doubt it. I don't think that their expectations are all that crazy. They're not even different. Like, she acts like it's something so out of this world. It would only happen in the Middle East. And it's like, nah, girl, that's like pretty common even in the West. You know, grandma wants a grandchild, you know. It's pretty common. Pretty common.
serious. Is it common to have a pet cat in Syria? No. That's why people have visited and wanted to take pictures with Julia. One girl, she put on her wedding ring, and Julia was sitting down, and she put her hands like across on Julia and took a picture. I was like, what?
Surely someone in his family watches her and reports back. You think so? I don't know. She hasn't mentioned anyone speaking English with her. So, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know if they even know her channel. Isn't there automatic captions now? Subtitles. Okay, you can only get English in auto-generated. No, they don't have YouTube in Syria unless you have a VPN, right? No, that's North Korea. Actually, I think YouTube is open in Syria, actually. It's just you can't make money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Last time I looked. There's not actually that many websites blocked, I don't think. Hold on. Maybe I'm speaking. What's blocked on internet in Syria? In Aurora? Ah! Okay, it's heavily filtered by the state. WhatsApp, Facebook, Messenger, Telegram, parts of Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Okay, apparently you can't use like messaging apps. And you can't use messages on Facebook or Instagram, which is weird. I know Foodie uses it. any type of adult content, getting down with the get down is not allowed. Avi. But people use VPNs, you know, and they just change their VPN to like the USA and then they go on anything. Aren't they? They're breaking up, they're getting rid of adult content in the US. Did you guys see that? It's like this whole thing. We're not going to be able to see big boobs. Was it hard growing up Catholic being gay? I mean, when I was at the church, I wasn't even out at that point. Because I came out to my friends in 10th grade. And then for some friends in 11th grade. And then probably like senior year for family, or like 11th grade for family. So it was pretty much before that. I was in the church before that. But yeah, I did still know that I was gay. And the weird thing about that though is like the director of the CCD program, which is like the Sunday school program, but Catholic, was a lesbian. And it was almost like a don't ask, don't tell situation. Like people knew. Her partner was even around. And people loved her partner. I mean, they were both very nice women, right? And I just wonder, like, as a kid, I didn't see anyone bad mouthing her, but as an adult, I don't know. In that environment, I'm sure somebody wasn't okay with it, but she was a lesbian. It was pretty much like a don't talk about it situation. Don't ask, don't tell kind of situation. But as a child, I didn't hear anyone like talking badly about her, like any parents or anything. I'm sure some did, but I guess if they really had it, if they had a really big issue with it, they could have just went to a different church, you know? So I always found that interesting. It was a little bit of a liberal Catholic church. Not really, kind of. I don't know. I wonder if she's still there.
Oh, Julia, you little shit. She shit on my bed.
I'm dead. Who Kybella is? Kybella is Salah's mistress. Let's listen to that again. She shit on my bed.
Little shit. She shit on my bed. Her box is clean. She shit on my bed and buried it with a sock.
It's probably dirty. Maybe it is clean. She just doesn't like Chantal. Womp womp.
Why did you do that? Okay, you're not going anywhere. I'm just joking. Hold on, guys.
You don't shit where you eat. And Chantal eats in the bed all the time. That's crazy. I've never had an animal crap in my bed. Like, that just does not happen. Have you guys? Like, no, because I sleep with my animals and they know not to poo in there. Like, they sleep there too. They're not going to poo on their bed because it's their bed too. But even so, when I was younger and I had animals and they didn't sleep with me. Like they still didn't poo on my bed ever. And I've had a lot of cats and dogs. Well, a few. They never did. Never, ever, ever did. Sign of stress? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Worst I had is like my dog gets sick, but even when my dog gets sick, like she gets sick off the side of the bed. Like she does that on, she's smart enough to get sick off of the side of the bed. I swear. She does that if she has to throw up. Sometimes I can, or I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but this one time I picked her up and held her over the trash can and she threw up into the trash can. Just thought I'd share that.
She's already pre-mad that she's like, you're not going to take me with you? Either she's mad that I'm thinking of taking her, or she's mad that I might not. Julia?
How does she already know, girl? That cat knows. Maybe that's her goodbye gift. If that cat really does know, she's probably like, yes, freedom. Your dog has a weird vomiting issue and he goes and throws up in the bathroom. Really? Sometimes my dog will they'll eat something outside and I can tell her stomach will be rumbly and then eventually she'll throw up. She'll eat grass or something. I don't know. It doesn't happen very often, so it's not like a huge deal, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
And her box, I just cleaned it earlier. Now I'm cleaning that. Hold on. I know it smelled like Julia! Nish!
Is she really gagging that bad? It's that bad? Damn, did she diarrhea? Oh my gosh, you guys, the craziest thing. Okay, this is gross. Trigger warning, this is gross. Trigger warning. Where's my trigger?
Trigger warning.
Trigger warning. My dog that I had growing up, when he got really old, he died at 17, right? So when he was 16, 17, sometimes he would throw up and it would be we called it poo throw up because it was literally poo, but he threw it up. Diarrhea. It was disgusting, right? Well, my sister was literally packing for a semester abroad in Europe. And right before she was about to zip up her suitcase and go to the airport, he poo threw it up into her suitcase. And I just... oh my gosh. It was the... I thought that shit was hilarious. I thought that was hilarious at the time. But it was really bad. Okay.
Ew, there's grease marks. Why is her poo... And she buried it with Salah's Nike sock. She's mad he left or what? She shit on my bed. Juice! And she ran away, she knows. Why did she do that though? I don't understand. Because it's not her box. She just started doing that. Ew. I'm gonna get him to ask the vet. Stinks. Pew! Cat pee is worse. I'm glad it's poo and it's not diarrhea, so... It was little turds, and when I picked it up with the tissue...
Okay, girl, do we need a play-by-play?
There was weird grease marks, little poo grease marks. Gross, sorry guys.
She's just... And you're not gonna rip the sheets off, girl? Come on now. She's not even going to rip the sheets off, is she? Video games this week. I don't think I played anything this week. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Well, thank goodness that we got a shipment of Salat sprays. Now you know how the Thai hotel people felt.
She's literally just going to cover it up with beezer spray.
Change the sheets. She shit on the comforter. So I cleaned it with water, but I'm not washing it now. No, I used soap. I did. I just washed the one hand I used though. I'm holding the phone with one hand.
Is she really that lazy that she's not going to take the sheet off and at least just the sheet and wash it? Like, come on. No, it's not enough. No, I don't care. Soap and water, like what?
And then I just pumped like with my one hand some liquid soap and just washed it.
Some hand soap or something, like some Dawn, girl. Ew, come on.
You're gonna sleep with that comforter. It's clean. There was only like 2 little grease marks. And I took the wet cloth and I cleaned it out. And I sprayed it a lot too.
It's not
It's on the
clean.
side of the comforter where I'm not gonna be like laying anyways. I'm gonna wash it tomorrow. Chlorine, you're all grossed out. Baby! She hit it with a sock. If she keeps doing it, like if she does it again when Salah gets home, we'll take her to the vet. If Salah had wanted to, was certain he would never want to have kids, he wouldn't care what his family said. If he wanted,
she slept in her own urine-soaked sheets for weeks. Can you give me a refresher on that? Because I don't remember that. When was that? When was she sleeping on her urine sheets for weeks? It's on Salah's side. She's just going to let him get into it and not say anything. In the villa. Remember when she took a picture of that man that was in her bed? She took a picture of him like and his tattoos. I don't think he was ever identified, surprisingly enough. She got drunk and puked in the vents. Remember when she was doing the Pumped Up Kicks live stream? And you could literally hear her like retching in the background. Like that was crazy. What if we get that again? You think we're going to get that again? The wine drinking video where she kissed Pete's. I remember that. What if she just goes nuts? Like she's the type of person, right? When she's like cut off from something, like she has the oppositional defiant disorder. She wants to do things that she isn't supposed to do, right? So being set free into the Western world again. Is she going to pick up a bottle? I mean, we know she's going to pick up the schmedibles like ASAP. ASAP. Like on the way home. She's going to have Auntie stop by the MJ store. That's for sure. But we'll see if she ends up getting drunk or anything. I feel like, I mean, I would probably be drinking if I was divorced, 45, no money, no car, nowhere to live. I'd probably drink too. So it is what it is. Yikes. I would also get a Domino's pizza. How does it keep doing that blue thing?
To maybe just stay here for like a year and then we travel around and eventually go to Canada. Maybe, but that's not what he wants anymore. We're not the same people. And that's another thing I don't want to have to worry about. He's young. You think, oh, there's only 10 years. 10 years is a big deal. If you're going through life, like, and, a young man at 29 versus 41 is a big difference, maturity.
How is he still 29? He was born in 93, right? Yeah, I could have sworn, yeah, because we were the same age when they got married. He's not still 29. Like, Why does she keep saying that? She's been saying he's 29 for years since they first met. He's 31 or 2 by now because he's 93. So he's going to be turning 32 soon.
Wise, and it's like, you know, he's gonna want I just, who knows? Like, I don't want to like hang around to find out. Like, I don't want to.
Well, they were 29 and 39 when they got together, I believe. Or they might be like 9 years apart. They were 38. I mean, yeah, no, yeah. No. 39, 40, 41. She's 41 now, right? Yeah. So 9 years. Okay. I remember knowing that because me and Chantal are 9 years apart. And me and Salah are the same age. So, yeah, same. Chipmunk Chic, thank you for the super. Could be the constant fireworks making her poo. Right. I know that animals get very nervous when it comes to fireworks, certain animals. My dogs never seem to be affected too much by fireworks. Maybe the occasional bark fest if it's like loud and close, but no anxiety.
Be around for that. Like, you know, if
Thank you, Chipmunk.
I just feel old. I just have so many insecurities.
I just feel old. I have so many insecurities.
And there's no leeway. Like, he's not very flexible with. He's set in his ways, and that's it. And I don't even think he realized that. You know.
What does that mean, though? Like, clearly he knew that you weren't having kids. Like, why did he marry her if he wanted to have kids? Is that because she was just going to be the first wife, ... or... I feel like he had to have known that going in. I mean, she could have lied to him about it, but it definitely came up while he was watching the live streams. I feel like, you know, there's only so much she could keep from him when he's in the side chat of the live streams. He was just a scammer. Right. He was selling her a dream. He wanted to go to Canada, and he was selling her a dream. He didn't care if she was 700 pounds. You know, it wasn't about having kids or a long-lasting marriage. It was just about him getting to Canada, period. And I think that when he would have gotten to Canada, once he would have gotten citizenship, he would have been out of there faster than you can say hot potato. Right? Well, as soon as he had citizenship and a decent enough job, he would have been out of there. But I don't know. How easy would that even be for him? In Canada, no bachelor's degree, to live on your own. No real work experience. Coming from Kuwait. I don't know. He might have stayed with her for a few more years just because, until he could jump to another one.
He probably met me at a time where he was tired of his rigid life. He left his family home. He got his own place, his own job, like his own everything, you know, and was maybe exploring, I don't know, but being here in Syria with more family pressure, with more cultural traditions, it's just hard. I did jump into it very quickly. I'm like that, and I hate that about myself. This time, I always say that. Oh my gosh. I never learn. It was a culture shock. Oh, when I first got to Kuwait, oh my gosh. I remember I secretly messaged Pete's to change my my flight date to go back sooner. But then each day we spent together and we're more like, you know, physical with each other and more close to each other. Like, I just,
Did they ever consummate the marriage? That's what I want to know. She admitted recently that they don't have, you know what, but was the deed ever done? Was it ever set in stone? The ads in the chat are annoying. I'm sorry, Winter. I can't turn them off. I already looked. There's no button. No chance. I don't think so. His ex-friend Shabib said they couldn't. True, true. He said that they didn't, yeah. It is, I mean, after we saw what he was working with, and she's a special case. Like, she's a special case. Like, she needs a certain size that he didn't quite live up to.
I got more hooked each day. And then he's, you know, played the romantic songs for me. I'm a hopeless yes, I am very romantic.
She did admit it in the live stream when she first started talking about going home. She admitted that she's asexual right now and that they don't have relations like that. Yep, she really did admit it.
Like being a housewife to a certain point. I'll get up, I'll do a load of laundry, and then Salag will be like, can you do another load of all of the curtains and stuff? And then I'll freak out. No!
She freaks out for him asking to do one load of laundry. Like, come on. After probably sitting there and doing nothing all day. Like, it's crazy. She wants to live like she was living in that villa in filth. But this guy isn't having that. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Amber's dangling. Oh, God. Amber's dangling brother. Asexuality is not the same as having no options. Very true. She's not. She's not asexual. That's what she said. She meant celibate, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. She meant involuntarily celibate. She can go back if she has Pete's. He can get it on. He's got the dong, apparently. Apparently, Pete's can get it on. Dong, dong. Dong, dong. Hi, love to fart. Welcome. She's an incel. Yeah. These incels are scary, man. They're scary. Another reason to be afraid of young adult men. I told you guys that's my biggest fear is like young adult straight men. I run whenever I see a group of them or even one. Just kidding. Not just one.
And then, like, the curtains were supposed to be washed 4 weeks ago. And his aunt was like, why didn't you wash the curtains yet? Like, in Arabic. And I'm like, what'd she say? He's like, she asked why you didn't wash the curtains yet. They're huge curtains. And it's not an automatic washer. That's why. I said, I'll do it before I leave Syria. And then I said, if you're going to get a second wife, just leave it for her. Salah's going to come back to no snacks, but that's what you get. At this point, what I have is...
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Teenagers. Teenagers to young adult.
One pack of ramen, or 2 packs, I think, actually. 6 eggs, a bit of stale bread, some rice, but, like, he's like, you have rice. What am I going to eat with the rice? Just plain rice? I guess I shouldn't say that, because a lot of people, that's more than a lot of people have. He just left. Because it's my fault. I said, okay, well, you're going to be gone for 2 days. I have enough, I think. He's like, you have rice, eggs. I have eggs for protein. I have 6 of them till Tuesday. Did I tell you that one of the kids almost got kidnapped the other day? So there's a really cute little girl, and she
Huh?
loves me. Oh my gosh! Every time she sees me, she runs up to me and goes, "Mariam," and she's always smart. She's the cutest little
Miriam. Is that Sasa?
girl. She's 4. Okay. So we got invited to dinner at this other place, at another family's house. So yeah, she was outside playing outside of the house, waiting for everyone to come out. And then she said, apparently this old woman came up to her and said, "Why are you playing outside by yourself?" Or something like that. And apparently the little girl said, "None of your business." And then the old lady then picked her up and tried to take her. And she started crying really loud. So
Remember when Lindsay Lohan did that?
her uncle came running outside and was like, "Hey," and the lady dropped her and ran away.
That's crazy. They picked up like someone's child.
Yeah, that's scary. I'll see you tomorrow, inshallah, okay?
Inshallah, right. Korean teenagers. The middle schoolers, no filter. And that can also be like a cultural thing too, like certain things people say out loud in other countries, they wouldn't say out loud here. I know in Asia, like particularly fatness is commented on like just out, openly. Like, look how fat she is, or you got so fat, or like, you know, that's more common over there. They edited out her next line was, "It was such a great night with Salah." What, after the child was almost kidnapped, it was such a great night? Can she get any more tone deaf? I mean, speaking of tone deaf, did you guys see the video last week where she's posing with tanks? That was pretty bad. She's laughing and posing and smiling and posing with tanks. Tanks that like uprooted people's lives for years. I mean, it's a symbol for those people that are there. It's a symbol to them of their lives being uprooted for years or even losing someone. And she's standing there like smiling like an idiot. I can't. Does she actually? Oh, she does show herself. Can we see the house now? Now that she's leaving, can we see the house? I want to pick it apart, guys. All right, I'm going to take a quick snack / bathroom break. I don't think I need another drink just yet. But yeah, we're going to take a quick little bathroom break. I will see you guys in 5. I hurt my leg. I fell down yesterday. You guys see it? Yeah, see it? I fell down in a parking lot and I scraped my leg, but that doesn't hurt. The side, my thigh hurts really bad when I stand up because I hurt that and then I bang my thigh too. And my thigh is so sore. It's dangling. Yeah, I can barely walk. Ow. Honey, you have enough fuel stored for months. Me? Hold on. Oompa Loompa body. What is that from? Fat A, Oompa Loompa body A, B. What is that from? Oh, it's from This is Rachel, or This is for Rachel. Do you guys remember that? This is for Rachel, that stupid fat bitch. When that girl called, she was quitting her job. And she's like, this is for Rachel, this stupid bitch, fat Oompa Loompa body ass bitch. I love that Oompa Loompa body ass bitch. This is for Rachel. Where is she now? I wonder where she is now. No, I did not poo. Why is someone always like, did you poo? Amber's on a mental health break. Yeah. Anyone know why ALR hasn't been posting? She said that she was gonna be on break all September. So we had to make do. Isn't it interesting that Foodie gave us her best drama this whole year when Amber left? It does make you a little suspicious, doesn't it? That maybe this whole thing was orchestrated. She'll be back October 1st, probably. She's got to make that coin. She has to make that Christmas coin because, yeah, you pretty much have to make your Christmas coin in October because you get it November 23rd. And then you don't get paid until December 23rd again. So you pretty much have to make your Christmas money in October. Because Aunt Tammy is suing, maybe. That could be part of it, but I think she went on break before Tammy said that she was suing. I'm honestly surprised that she stayed gone this long. She likes the narc supply on the live streams too. She loves to sit up there and act like she's better than everybody else and ban the people that say boo and get high off her own farts and all that. ALR's living the high life off of Beck's inheritance, probably. It's good for the goose is good for the gander. Right? Or she's in Wisconsin. That's another good rumor. She's just off in Wisconsin with old girl. I do have to say, Emily has been very, very quiet recently. 6K is nothing to Amber. Was that the inheritance? Yeah, she makes more than that in a month. Excuse me. I try to hold my burps in and I just can't sometimes. Yeah, Tommy has been very quiet. No Instagram posts. That's kind of shady. The whole month. Tommy has not posted on Instagram all of September. Crazy. 3 weeks and no video. She ballin'. I guess so. She did this last year. She does this, she always does this around this time. I don't know what it is, but I believe, yeah, it's pretty much this time every single year. She doesn't usually leave the entire month, but she'll post like 3 videos, throughout the entire month. Perhaps they are both in jail, her and Tammy, or her and Emily. What would they be in jail for? What if she got into a fight with, like a physical fight with Tammy, and they're both in jail for DV? That would be crazy. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that something like that happened. Didn't Mama Lynn like choke out Granny Lynn? You guys remember that? She was choking out Granny Lynn. You're right. I don't know if you guys saw, but Amber donated to Foodie Beauty's Return to Canada Fund the other day. Why doesn't she just talk in the chat? Okay, this is 16 hours ago. The other one is 12 hours ago. Can't she just go live right now?
Anna, you don't understand. What are the odds? The Nashi, my favorite.
She said this last week. I don't know, but she made a whole live stream today. OMG, it's a sign, talking about the Nashi being back. That's her sign to go back to Canada.
The whole time I've been away has not been in Canada.
I would love a Nashi, to be honest. I really want a Nashi. I know, shame on amberlynn. Shame, shame, shame on amberlynn for giving money to Foodie Beauty. Shame, shame, shame. Even on her break, she's still bringing shame to the Reid family. So bad, so sad. Can we get a TikTok thirst trap, though? Nova Online reviewing a truck stop bathroom? Really? That is weird.
Hey, Robin. See,
Did they really give bro jobs in truck stop bathrooms?
and I was just researching which cities they're in. Guess what? Guess where it is? Montreal. Guess what? If I fly into the Montreal airport, I'm picking up the rental car. Yeah.
Oh, sweetie, I don't know if you have the money for a rental.
And guess what? Nashi bees.
She doesn't have the money. She has to get it from her followers. The same 5 mentally ill people. How sad. Imagine getting a divorce and moving across the globe for a Burger King sandwich. Love that. Doxing herself already. Well, we all knew she was going to come in the Montreal airport, but I do wonder if she gets herself a place, how long is it going to take before they find out where it is? Like, the farms found someone, a Canadian citizen, that was staying in Ireland, and they found their hotel because of a pillowcase. A pillowcase. The only thing they had to go off of was like English speaking country, like, and they found the exact hotel. Like, that's crazy. Off of a pillowcase. Honestly, she doesn't stand a chance. of hiding her whereabouts. Not in Canada at all. I just posted about this on Twitter. Like, I think she's going to be run out of places. Like, I think that people will literally run her out of places. Like, go up to her IRL and start like screaming and pointing and like just push her out of places. That's what's next. She has pissed off people. Well, she messed with animals and children. Like, it's over for you, sweetheart. People are going to get those like big sticks. Do you guys remember in like Lord of the Flies? Is that, yeah, Lord of the Flies? The big like stick, and everybody has one, and they just like poke you out. Like, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away with like the big stick. That would be crazy. And they would, yeah. Or like Yellow Jackets. I still need to watch Yellow Jackets. I never finished season 3, and that's my favorite show. That's how I know my depression is real. You don't like your favorite things anymore.
Yeah. Yep. Nashi binge incoming. The Nashi, it knew I was coming
She's going to be run out of the farm boy.
back. It knew. Nashi, Nashi, Nashi. No, I'm not.
Everywhere she goes. Watch someone spot her in public and put like an air tag on her. What if she got an air tag like stuck inside of her, you know? And just like, I mean, that would be stuck there forever. It's never coming out, guys. I heard that people in Cornwall like know her and don't like her. And she's not wanted. She's not wanted living there. And so, yeah, they might like push her out. For real, you guys. For realsy reals. She's unhireable. Like, what is she going to do?
Not okay, strawberries, but
It's
I don't
crazy
know.
to me. She's got nothing.
They won't be there
guys.
forever. They're a limited time only. Hey, Liz.
Hi, Christina.
No, he's not back.
Ballad's still camping.
Julia. It like how I the only thing I can think is that the Burger King execs watch my channel. Jinkies. On top of Nashi, all covered in sauce.
I should try that. Cut sugar for 30 days. It
And-
helps with depression.
Hey, Dr. Oily!
I should try that.
the Burger King executive watches my channel, bro. He watches my channel.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, there's a vigil? Oh, I feel bad celebrating a sandwich, but rest in peace. He would be happy for me. No, I don't know. BK.
Probably.
I only have noodles left, man. Pumpkin cupcake. I miss pumpkin. I miss pumpkin.
Is she talking
I'm
about
gonna get my
Charlie
nails done.
Kirk?
Hi, Maxine. And
Girl, he would be disgusted and horrified just like everybody else. Oof. Jesus.
and I'm gonna get a Nashi. And then I'm gonna get my life together, whatever that means. Can't order out here. Foodalicious. Can you imagine? They watch my channel. Because how? How are they bringing it back now? They're like, oh, Foodie's back in Canada. Maybe we can make some profits again. Yeah, I'll talk about all that when I get home, Velma. I cannot get delivery
Is she going to
I
criticize the
cannot
Syrian
go to the
government when she gets
grocery.
home?
I don't even know how to open the front gate.
Oh my gosh, it's almost like an apartment 2.0. Remember when she was in Kuwait in the top of that high rise and there was no way out? She had no key. She was locked in to a high rise building in Kuwait. Now she's locked behind a gate in Syria. And a gate might as well be a door because there's no way she's getting over it. No, she's not home. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that she's home already. I kind of, nah, no, I don't see that. There was a couple of people on Twitter saying she already left. I wish. I wish, but she'll probably pop up tomorrow with another Syrian live stream. So, unfortunate.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a beezer in a cage.
I know. Is she going to start like exposing Salah? Especially if he gets another woman. She's probably going to go completely bananas on him. Imagine if he debuts his woman on social media and then she goes out and buys a bottle. Imagine what would come out during that stream. She'll say anything when she's mad and drunk at the same time.
Pumpkin spice.
That would be crazy.
No, Katie.
We would literally get all of our answers from the last 3 years. Like, chop, chop, foodie. I want the old Chantal back. I know. Chop, chop.
Prisoner bees. I've been watching Heretic, but so far, I don't know.
Is Heretic any good?
Julia hasn't more than enough food.
Wait, is that the one
I've been
where they
eating
go?
things like this morning. I had bread. I have eggs, bread, and olives, which is plenty. Made some tea.
Is that the one where the Mormons go to the guy's house and then he kidnaps them or something? I turned that shit off. It was kind of dumb. No offense. Salah is in the red room. Yikesy vikesy. He's probably already getting it on. He can get it on. Dong, dong. I mean, these Syrian men behind closed doors with their buddies after a 6-pack of beer, you'd swear they're all DL. Or so I've heard.
Plenty of coffee, shisha. Yeah, he locked me in, but I told him he could. Because he thinks I know how to use the key and I don't. Pumpkin
She's on a plane, I hope.
cake from Nothing Bunt Cakes? That's a cute name.
Oh, Bunt Cakes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, girl, go to Nothing Bunt Cakes. Can she drive to the US just for Nothing Bunt Cakes? I don't know if there's any in Canada, but there's one near me. My mom gets those a lot. Especially when we go to my grandma's, so they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
YouTube lover, really? Hey, Jacqueline. I did try the Nashville from Mary Brown's. It doesn't, Jacqueline, it was good, but it's not the Nashi. I'll eat Julia's food, imagine.
Oh my gosh, did you guys see? Did you guys see that Cardi B was in Easton, PA? Which is like a very, very random place for her to be. It's like an hour northwest of Philly, next to Allentown. And Cardi B was there for some reason. I kind of wish I went now. She was at like a random dead mall in the middle of Pennsylvania. Like, For what? She was promoting her new album. She's been doing this like, I don't know what to call it, but like very low budget album promotion. There was a video of her selling CDs on the street in Manhattan. And she was like, $20, $20. And she had like her blanket out with all of her records and CDs sitting on it. Which if you guys been there, then you know like they always do that, and they have like fake designer bags usually when you're in Manhattan. What mall? I don't know what it's called. I think it started with a P, like it was P something. But I don't think I've ever been to Easton. I've been to Allentown, but I've never been to Easton.
He left me with no food. Fall sampler nails.
I know, it's funny. It's cool. It's funny.
Hey, Jenny. No, he didn't. I have food. I just don't have, like, any meat. But who cares, I guess.
Yeah, can Salah spill for money? But does Salah have any way to get money? That's the problem. He's a Syrian citizen. So he would have to rely on whatever he has from Kuwait to get any money from the Western world, you know? Like they don't have any payment processors over there. And I mean, they do, but like they don't. Like you could get the money put into a PayPal account, but you can't transfer it to a Syrian bank account and then take out the cash, you know? That's the problem. There's no way to take out the cash. Salah can split the money with a YouTuber, but how do you send it over there? Palmer Park Mall? Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. In Easton. I've heard of Exton, but I never heard of Easton. War-torn countries have more opportunities than one would think. I just don't know how they would get the money out. I mean, Chantal has proven that she has to go to a different country to get her money. I don't know. Like, they don't have Cash App. They don't have PayPal. They don't have Venmo. Like, how do you get money over there? Do they have Western Union, like the old-fashioned way? Probably not. I mean, apparently they're easing the sanctions, though.
As long as, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. There's a Nashi at the end of the tunnel. Can you believe it? The first thing I do when I hop off the plane and get in a car, I'm going to pick up 2 Nashis. 2 Nashis! I thought I would never see them again. They need to
What if as soon as that Nashi hits her tongue, she rips off her hijab and starts chugging a 40 with a J in the other hand? Oh my gosh. As soon as and starts calling up Natter. As soon as that Nashi hits the tongue, it just takes her back. I'm sure, even if she doesn't do that, as soon as she takes a bite of the Nashville, all those memories are going to come flooding back of the time she was with him. Yeah, he's supposedly in jail, but that doesn't mean she can't date him. She could be an inmate hopper.
Keep this as a permanent item. Yeah. Get 5 and freeze them. My freezer will be full of Nachos. KFG. Ew. KFG is far, but yeah. He's going to take me to Damascus. Hey, Lil.
Imagine freezing Burger King and then eating it at a later date. Like, that just sounds disgusting. I do wonder though, how would that hold up if you froze a Whopper and then put it in the air fryer? Yuck.
I haven't seen them in Ottawa. I don't know. I just checked Montreal. Compression stockings. Yeah. Salah brought them for me from Kuwait.
If I was her, I would be like begging when she gets back home, beg like mattress companies to give her a sponsorship. I know that J Bay has a sponsorship with Big Fig. They're mattresses for obese people. I'm not even kidding. The Big Fig. She should beg them for a sponsorship because she needs a bed.
He never throws anything away. He still has like, he has this old internet modem from like 12 years ago, I think. Probably like 8 or 9 years ago. I'm like, why do you have this? I really like the poo-poos in the kitchen.
He never throws anything away. But what about all the stuff he left in Kuwait? I assume he had to leave a lot of shit in Kuwait. Ugh, I would be so pissed. Why did he take her back? Why didn't he say no? Like, don't come. Like, he said don't come, but like, he could have put his foot down and been like, no, seriously, don't come. You're not welcome. But he didn't do that, obviously. I would be so pissed if I had to drop everything and leave the country that I've been living in for the past decade because this woman couldn't control herself and had to take a cat off the street and beg while throwing it around. Aye. Who would sponsor J-Bay? It was before the arrest, and I think it was before the petition too. But I don't know.
I really like the poo-poos in the kitchen.
I always ask myself who would sponsor glitter and lasers, but apparently a lot of people.
I want a place with a full bathroom and a half bath. I don't need any furniture. I just need a bed. I just need a bed. I just need a mat on the floor. And maybe you go like order from Walmart.
I'm too afraid to take any sponsorships. Like, I think all of them are scams. And I mean, it's bound to be that some of them aren't, but I don't know. I just always think in the back of my head, this is just a scam.
Like, yeah, Tanya, I can't believe the Nashi. I can't believe the Nashi. I can't believe the Nashi's back.
Mormons sponsor her. Why would the Mormons sponsor her? Plus, they're not Mormons anymore, okay? That's actually a slur. It is members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Oh, but did you guys know that though? Like the Mormons don't like to be called Mormon anymore. They prefer LDS members, which is kind of weird because like just a few years ago, they were using the word Mormon like themselves, you know, and the Book of Mormon, right? Yeah, Ruby and Jody HBO documentary. No, what is it called? What is it called? Her channel is a tax shelter for her parents. How does that work? Foodie Beauty's parents? How does that work? Mormon story sounds almost like Scientology. Scientology is like really wacky once you like get into it. Like I forget exactly, but I've watched multiple documentaries about how they ascend in Scientology, and like there's groups and hierarchy, and you have to give this much money to get to the next hierarchy. It's all a big racket. Scientology is one big racket. Like, I don't understand why the celebrities stay in that. They probably have something on them at this point, especially the ones like Tom Cruise who have been in it for years and years and years and years. They have dirt on him. He can't leave. At least that's what I believe. Because otherwise, I mean, come on. But Tom also gets a lot of money out of them, so I guess it's a two-way street. For a lot of people, it's a one-way street. You're given to them. They're not given to you. But with Tom, yeah, he gets a lot of money, I'm sure. He was the face at one point. They're hyped, especially Tom. What do you mean by hyped? Do you think Sabrina is involved on the low? I don't think so. Her aunt, Sabrina Carpenter's aunt, is in Scientology. But I don't think she is. It probably would have got out there. Hopefully her parents protected her from that. But I don't know. Yeah, VIP. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Didn't Tom Cruise have like his own compound, like Scientology compound, like out in the desert? I think something like that. Something like that.
Yeah, I don't want. Oh, teardrop. Yes, about in Pizza's chat. Yeah, I saw that. I know. How come they hate Chantel? Well, he did say he would prefer if we're not mean to each other. He's allowing it because she gave him $100. That's why. No, listen. He has people in his chat who don't like me. Whatever. You know, I just won't go in his chat. I'll let them bees in peace without me if I bother them that much. Gosh. I would not live on a cruise ship. I don't know why she pooed on the bed. Oh. No, that is... I didn't even know that, YouTube lover. That is...
Yeah, Katie Holmes never talked. The stories she must have. Right? I've always wondered what Katie Holmes would have to say. Because you know it must have been a bitch for her to get out of it. But yeah, maybe they have something on her too. So she can't say anything really. But hey, I don't know. I mean, look at Leah Remini. I mean, she spoke out about it. They didn't have anything on her as far as I know.
Amazing. That is amazing. I gotta look into that. Hey, SB. Chantal's Costco card. Look at my picture. Hey, Christina. He sticks up for you, though. Yeah, he does. I love foodie chat appearances.
Oh yeah, the tour of the Scientology compound. Yeah, never go on that tour. Yep. They're just trying to get ya. They take in like tourists who just think they're getting like a little tour, but really they're trying to get ya and sell you, get you in, but also sell you like this book. They want to sell you like $100 book or something. She signed an NDA for 25 years. Okay, that makes sense. So how much longer do we have?
Oh my gosh. That is amazing news. Oh, teardrop, really?
Skipping to the end. She's got nothing today.
Game over. Yeah, I'm gonna put my I'm gonna go for now, guys. I gotta put my CPAP out. I gotta do some research on the Nashi.
She has to charge her CPAP.
I gotta find out which city. I might come back later. Carolina. I'll have to change my emojis. Or no, I don't know. Stay for a bit. The internet sucks.
She can't even stay on for longer than 22 minutes.
I'm kind of sleepy. I want to have a nap. I see you, Valerie.
I know. We need another CPAP rescue. I want to see her contact her previous landlord and see if she can get any of her old furniture back. Just for the shits and giggles. I wonder what they would say. You're joking, right? Is this a prank?
Okay, guys. The great tagine from Lachine.
Whatever, that's it.
Okay, I'll go now. Okay, bye, guys. I'll be back, okay?
I'll go now. That means she's going on a plane. Is that a reach?
Bye.
Eek! Okay. She's rehoming another animal, honey. That's why we're yet again disgusted. Are you guys following the David situation? That has been creeping me out real bad. The fact that it was all just so out in the open freaked me out. Yes, rest in peace, Celeste. Yes. What are the police waiting for at this point? That's what I want to know. You haven't been following it much. I didn't know who he was. Yeah, I didn't know who he was either. Yeah, the girl disappeared when she was 13. Yes. They found her. When they found her, she would have been 14. I saw a lot of people were like upset with some media outlets because they kept saying she was 14, but she didn't live to 14. Like she was found dead before she would have turned 14. Like a few days before she would turn 14. She was found. Her remains were found or identified. And I mean, they could just tell that the remains had been there for a while at that point. What is it? So a singer is being accused of unaliving his underage victim that he made her believe that they were in a relationship, but obviously he was just grooming. Yeah, his one music video came out like on her birthday. I thought that was wild. Neo Tarot. Who's Neo Tarot? Apparently he's still on tour. Like, did he do a show today even? There have been people at his shows like this week. Like, why would you still go to his show? I don't know. After all of this coming out, I would not go to that show. That has to be some creepy ass shit. But yeah, he was talking to the girl when I guess he would have been 18 and she would have been 11, dude. Like, yeah, because 13 and 20. I think they started talking when she was 12. Not that that makes it any better. It doesn't, but 12 and 19, which is still just as horrible and disgusting. Just trying to get my facts straight here, but yeah. 12 and 19 apparently, like, a lot of this all went down on Discord. And there was people on Discord that knew this girl, but didn't say anything. It didn't tell anybody. Like, and people in real life that knew her friends from school supposedly were getting paid off by David, the guy, the singer. Um, yeah, so he was paying them off supposedly. I just can't believe it didn't get out there at all that he was in this relationship, that this girl was 13 or, yeah, no, not 14, 13 years old. And there was people around, like, he was on live stream with the girl, live streaming with her to his fans. I'm assuming, like, see, because I didn't know who he was. And I think most of his fan base are probably minors themselves. And that's probably a big reason why this didn't get out there beforehand. Wearing her bracelets. Yeah, he was wearing her shoes as well. She had these Hello Kitty Crocs, and he was wearing the Hello Kitty Crocs. Yeah, and there was a song, he wrote a song like about her that was leaked on the internet last week. Yep. He made a PDF joke and then he asked for all the VODs to be deleted. I saw that clip as well. Like he was, and it was all like, that was all part of the shtick, was him being like a psychopath and saying all this out of pocket shit, was all part of his like public persona. He even talked about having a alter ego that would unalive people. And then himself was like a detective. He was going to like write a story about his alter ego unaliving people. And then he was a detective and had to solve those crimes somehow. I don't know, but the whole like aesthetic was actually who he was. Like that is so creepy to me. And it's almost like he had to know that this was going to get out there and this was going to happen. I mean, he pretty much had to, right? He left her in a Tesla that was registered to him. It was bound to get out. What's his name? David or D4VD? That's how it's stylized, D4VD. But I actually heard his song on TikTok. One of his songs is very popular on TikTok to the point where I knew what it was, but I didn't know who he was until this week. But yeah, are you old for not knowing? No, because I never heard of him either. His fans were mostly young people, it seems like. No adults were paying attention to this, it seems, because nobody had any idea what was going on. And there really is like a fracture in the culture, you know? Like people just, with our separate algorithms, there's some things that we just do not see. And if you're not in like a certain algorithm or whatever, you just do not see whatever. That's why we never had a song of the summer in 2025. What's that about? What do you guys think the song of the summer was or is? It's still the summer, right? Yeah. For a few more days. No. When's the first day of fall? Golden by Huntrix. You know, together we're golden. I was actually thinking that too, but probably not. Today's the last day of summer. Oh my gosh, no. I'm not ready to give it up. Oh, Monday, September 22nd. It's fall. Happy fall, guys. It's fall right now. It's over. Summer is officially over as of 2 hours ago. If you're in California or the West Coast, you've got 1 more hour of summer left. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I spent mine already. My ears are popping. Isn't that me? I guess so. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Did you guys see that the guy that plays Draco Malfoy is going to be in the Harry Potter Broadway show starting in November? I was looking at that today because I kind of want to see it, but it was $350 for like a not even great seat. So I was like, maybe not. And maybe not. Yeah, Tom Felton. Tom Felton on Broadway for Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. But if you see it without him, it's like somewhere between 100 and 200, depending on where you sit. But if you want to see it with him in it, it's like 350. It's crazy. Seeing a Broadway show is on your bucket list. I've actually never seen one. I just realized that. My sister went to a few like in high school, like as trips, but I never did. They saw the one that everyone sees. What is it? Phantom of the Opera. I feel like every high schooler saw Phantom of the Opera on a field trip at least once. Try getting Ariana tickets. I wish I had some. How much are Ariana tickets? Like, I don't even want to look. She's not doing that many dates. Isn't this kind of like a quickie tour? Yeah. So I've heard. You've never been to New York City? Girl, get to the city. Get to the city, girl. City girls. You saw Oklahoma on Broadway? I saw Oklahoma at a high school around where I live. That's funny. They did a good job. They did a good job. Yeah, Wicked. My mom just saw Wicked like a few months ago. She's been wanting to see it, the Broadway show, not the Ariana movie. I'm excited for Wicked Part 2 though. I saw Freakier Friday, guys. Have you guys seen that yet? I went with my aunt and my cousin on Thursday, and it was really good. It was so nice to see Lindsay again, and like she looked fabulous. Like whatever they did was amazing because she looks like she used to, but older, you know? Like she looks really good. She looks a lot better than she did like in 2013. But yeah, when she was off the wagon. But now she looks amazing. It was pretty funny. And I love Jamie Lee. Jamie Lee Curtis is so iconic. I wish they would bring back Scream Queens and bring back Jamie Lee as the headmaster or principal or whatever she was. You're seeing Lindsay in a lot of YouTube ads. Really? Is she going to put out another like Netflix Christmas movie this year? I think they had a contract for like 3 of them, right? I think she put out like 1 or 2. I don't know. Oh my gosh, does anyone remember the movie The Canyons? Oh my gosh. You guys have to watch The Canyons. It's a Lindsay Lohan movie. Probably one of her least known movies. But it's a must watch. Kind of. I don't know. Yeah, with the adult star. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. The Canyons. What is it? It's Rotten Tomato. Oh, it has a 21 on Rotten Tomatoes. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Miley got the buckle fat. I saw that. Yeah, I don't like that either. That's not going to age well at all. I just feel like it makes you look so old already, even on top. Especially you see like 20-year-olds getting it. Like, you really want to do that at 20? Like, that's when you have the most like natural going on there, you know? The Canyons is wild. I want to watch it again now. It's been a while since I've seen it. I barely remember what even happened. I just remember it was kind of a total mess, but I enjoyed it because Lindsay was in it. Yep, 2013. I remember there was a lot of press about Lindsay being horrible to work with on this movie. She would show up late every day. Yeah, Liz and Dick. That one also. They would also talk shit about her on that one too. She would show up late every day, XYZ, not show up at all. That was not a great era for her. Everything she did bombed. And she was just not doing well behind the scenes either. At the same time, she had that Oprah show where Oprah was trying to get her sober. You guys remember that? Why didn't they get her? I mean, no offense to Oprah, but like, why didn't they get her like a certified drug and alcohol counselor? Like, I don't know. Why Oprah? Georgia's Rule. Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember that a little bit. See what, oh, Scary Movie 5. She was in Scary Movie 5 for like 5 minutes. That's for sure. Oprah wanted money. Yikes. That was like at the beginning of the OWN network, I think. Is that still a thing? Oprah Winfrey Network. Can I look that up? Yeah, I guess it is. No, it's not. Oh, the Canada version shut down. Is the American one still open? I guess. Hmm. You guys want to watch? Let's do an Amberlynn lullaby, like for old time's sake. But which one? What does Mr. Snowflake talk about in the new video?
Hi everyone. Well,
Destiny, Beck, Wifey, Valentine. What's this? The text message from... Oh, these are his messages with Emily, right? Dang, he covers a lot. Poor hygiene, that's a section. Poor hygiene is a whole section. Well, yeah, duh. That's crazy. Okay. The Beck breakup. T, 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 T. He went over almost everything? Really? How do you get everything into an hour-long video? That's a feat for sure. Damn, you can't even find Amber's channel anymore. It's been buried. Buried, buried, buried. What is this? My last day. Womp, womp. Hygiene equals the washcloth. Not the washcloth. She's been shadow banned. She's been shadow banned for years. But not really. If only, if only. No, if she was shadow banned, she was shadow banned in the end of 2020. Right? Isn't that when her views dipped after 2019? 2020, she still did pretty good. But then come 2021, her views were never the same as they were in 2019 for some reason. What era do you guys want? Dusty, Beck, Wifey, Emily. Would be interesting to watch ALR's lawsuit if it happens. I hope so. I want to be like a court reporter. I can finally dig my teeth into some hardcore journalism. Get that court report. You missed a whole lot. You kind of did, girl. But welcome. ALR derangement syndrome. Yeah, I've got that a little bit. I've got that a little bit too. Okay, let's do a poll then. I bet. I bet. Bex. Valentemily. Imagine if Nancy Grace stumbles upon Amber's case. That's what it should be. It should be a TV, like Judge Judy type of situation, in my opinion. I think they might get farther with Judge Judy than they would with whoever's in Oklahoma. I really don't fucking know. I mean, it could go like Amber could end up having to pay, or Honestly, they could just get laughed out of court because the judge has no idea, like, the ins and outs of YouTube and just thinks it's a joke. You know? So it's hard to say. If it's like a really old judge that has no idea about any of this, they might just think it's all a joke, which is very possible. Who are you two? The Beck era. I love the Beck era. Amberlynn sit and spin from Cyrex, just like Foodie. Wasn't like her mom's car was almost towed because she stuck up for Cyrax, right? That was why that whole community, like, she messed with the wrong community, the anti-Cyrax community. That was, yeah, why all that stuff happened when Marty tried to get her mom's vehicle towed. It was towed. It wasn't. It wasn't towed. It was almost towed, but it wasn't towed. Her mom had to come out and like physically tell them to stop. That's horrible, but hilarious at the same time. That definitely left a mark on the community. Imagine you wake up at like 2 a.m. and your car is being towed like out of your own fucking driveway. Out of your own driveway is crazy. Crazy work right there. Y'all want to see Bat or Dusty? I gotta scroll back real far for Dusty. It's gonna take me a minute just to scroll back. Couple minutes just to scroll back. Unless you guys have specific recommendations. Okay, we're at 4 years ago. I'm scrolling. What's Cat Files? Yep, she was defending that guy and she had no idea the things that he had done. I don't really either. To be honest, I don't know the Cyrax lore. All I know is that it's horrifying. Holiday A. Cat Files. Cataphiles. Did you guys hear the story of the cataphiles in France? They're obsessed with the catacombs. And they go down and they have meetings in the catacombs. Well, one day, they took down a new guy. They took him around the catacombs. And then they kicked him in the shin and stole his map and stole his flashlight. And then they ran off into the darkness. Isn't that scary? You've been there? I want to go so bad. I love the movie As Above, So Below. That's a good movie. It's kind of underrated. Yeah, spooky season type style. There's parts of the catacombs that are a tourist destination. And then some parts are like closed off to the public. But the cataphiles go down there. They had a screening of the Rocky Horror Picture Show in the catacombs. They built like a theater down there. But then the police went in and took it all away. Why? Why'd they ruin the fun? I look amazing. Thank you. Imagine being a Cyrax troll and being dragged into Girl World. I think they had some fun. I think they had some fun while they were here. Seemed to me that way. Cataphiles. It's a horrible name to choose. Why? The schmedophile. Well, phile just means like love, right? Or like to love or to be infatuated with. So if you're like a foodophile, you just love food. Yeah, cataphiles. Cataphiles are into the catacombs. They love the catacombs in France. They're like super fans of the catacombs. They stan the catacombs. It's also France, so they don't know the P word. She got the FBI on her, but that was Biden. What? She got the FBI on her on Foodie Beauty. What is it? All right, guys, you have a minute more to vote in the poll. Get your votes in, get your votes in, or we're going to call it there. I think I got there. I want a video with Dusty. My dirty, nasty bra. Should we watch that? Look at that. My dirty, nasty bra. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. Foodie Beauty called the FBI on Marty. I remember that. How do you call the FBI? Like, hello, FBI. I'd like to report a cybercrime. Like, how do you do that? I do remember, though, somebody showed up at Marty's house. Maybe it was the local police. Maybe it was the FBI. I don't know. Ring, ring, FBI. How may I direct you? They do have a hotline. Do you ever actually get connected to a real person? And like, what would I call for? Hi, there's a woman that is a very bad, no good person on YouTube. And I want you guys to take her down. Do you think they do that? I can't. The old white bra. Yes. There's a terrible, horrible, no good woman on YouTube that I need you to take down.
So this has been too much of a hot topic for me not to talk about it. Like, people.
The wheels are turning. This is before she would manufacture her lies before she got on. She would just come up with the lies while she was there. This is before she would gripped her lies.
And their fascination with my bras are literally mind-blowing.
So this is 2016, and she's wearing the same bra in 2020. There's evidence of it. At least 2019.
Like, we're trying to choose a new president, but yet some of you are trying to wonder, how long has it been that I have been wearing this supposed bra? We have terrorism happening, hate crimes happening. Like, my bra is not that important. I don't know, to some of you it is. I don't understand why. So, I have read quite the amount of comments about my bra. It's been probably about...
Oh my goodness. I do have to say her ability to form a sentence has improved since this time.
a year now. So I just want to explain
2016
something to you guys.
It Girl.
A lot of you are assuming I only have one. Just one bra. I want to let you guys know that I have had them for quite a while. I want to say it's been
only one bra.
About 5 years. I went to Kohl's 5 years ago.
I can't believe she's 25 here. That's crazy. She acts like she's 16. At the
I always
oldest.
had the same bra. I did always have the same bra. It was this black lacy one. And when I was with my ex-girlfriend, we were going to Kohl's, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get myself some bras. I had no idea what size I was, because the lacy bra was like, it just didn't fit me right. It was just the only...
Yeah, because she'll be 34 at the end of this year. In December. When she's live, she sounds like this off the cuff. A little bit. She's kind of stuck between, in this era, she's stuck between her like wannabe Valley girl voice and her Southern Destiny drawl.
Only thing I had. And so when we went, I was super excited. I was gonna get like tons of different designs and colors.
Oh, 35 this year. Okay, wow. Wow. So she's 26 in this and 35 at the end of this year. 35, girl. And what have you done with your life? What investments have you made? I feel like if Amber had like some amazing investments, she would brag about it. But she never has. So that kind of tells me she spent all of her money. She's still living YouTube paycheck to YouTube paycheck. And
this and that. And when I was trying the bras on, I found one, and it was a white polka dotted one, aka this one. And I tried it on. I was super excited. I was like, I know my size. I'm gonna go get like 6 of this like different designs. And no, girl, no. They had my size and one freaking color. It was the white with the polka dots.
Okay, let's see if we can find something better. Donald Trump rant. I'm not going to watch that, but I kind of want to watch it later.
Hey guys, so here I am with
finger food recipe. Fun with friends. why I hate Donald Trump. He used to make political videos. Why do I not remember this? She made 2 videos about Trump, but she didn't vote. Like, girl, you know voting takes less time than a video, right? Eat sushi with me. Update on Destiny. Let's kook. Quitting my job. Ooh, that might be an interesting one to hear in hindsight.
Hey everyone. So it's
You know
still
what they
testing
say, hindsight is 2020. Hindsight is 2025.
for the 6th, but I'm starting my vlog for the 7th now because I wanted to show you something. I already ended my vlog where I would just keep it going, but I just made something delicious. It's a soup and it looks so good. Oh my god.
Ew, oh my gosh. That's probably the worst concoction I've ever seen from her. Honestly.
Gosh, where do I even start? I put so much
Even the taco soup looked better than that.
in here. Start with the essentials.
Is there any seasoning in that? Like, you can't even see pepper.
Water, low sodium chicken broth, pepper,
Oh,
rags aminos,
there is pepper.
sriracha, ketchup, garlic. I
You can't see it, but
was gonna use this, but I didn't. Oh, I put corn, spinach, wild rice, I'm trying to remember, lentils, onion, potato, and all natural chicken sausage. Oh yeah, and I also put broccoli crumbles, if you can see. Doesn't that look good? Oh my gosh, I love just mixing stuff together, really. And it always turns out
she could have made something good. Instead, she just threw it all in a pot. She could have made like barbecue chicken with rice and veggies on the side. That would have been good.
so good. Happy October 7th, everyone. Hey, good morning, hi, good night, whatever time it is. Starting the day off with some leftovers. Really, I didn't even have any of this last night. I just made it. Soup tastes so much better after it's been marinating in its love. You know what I'm saying?
Ew.
And I'm gonna drink some white grape. This is just sparkling water. Real quickly, I want to show you guys what I'm bringing for lunch. I'm gonna have a bagel sandwich. So a bagel. I'm bringing the whole container of this so I don't dirty anything. But I'm gonna measure out a serving
Girl, why would you bring the whole freaking container?
of it. Some white cheddar popcorn, apple.
I wouldn't trust it to go back in the fridge after I had it in my lunchbox for the whole day. Like, ew. Aged like milk.
Yoplait yogurt. Again, I love this stuff. And a serving of this lean chicken
Literally.
meat that I'm going to put on the bagel with cream cheese.
Is that her work lunchbox? Yes, of course. Her lunchbox to go stalk Destiny. Destiny couldn't even like have lunch without her begging for a FaceTime. I can't believe she was so insecure. Like she had to talk to Destiny on lunch breaks just so she wouldn't be talking to that other girl at work. But I guess she had a reason to be. I mean, she moved on to Dana awfully fast. They were definitely talking.
That awkward moment when you forgot that you're going to drink this. So, but you already put some water in the cup. I'm going to put that away and drink this baby. Boom, clap, boom, bitty, clap, clap. Okay, outfit of the day. I'm playing it kind of simple today. My hair's in a bun. I have this necklace that I got from Charlotte Russe. This necklace that I got from Walmart. And this shirt that I got from Walmart. Baby! Hush! So this is my, wait. Why is that so, like, not right? There we go. So, outfit of the day. Oh, just me.
Come back on screen, Dusty. Why's she hiding?
Baby.
Oh, Destiny is a playa. Is that the owl necklace? The infamous owl necklace from 2013, 2014?
Someone's asking why do I do these, and it's because I get so many Snapchats every day of people requesting videos, and outfit of the days and mukbangs. Those are like the two.
Did you guys have one of those owl necklaces in like Tumblr era 2013?
Two most requested, and challenges and tags. So that's my outfit.
Challenges and
Boom.
tags.
Yeah. Why is that stuck in my head?
How big is she compared to now? I think she was like 400 here. So she's about 172 more. Not 172.
But Miley doesn't sing that song. No, that's Charlie XCX.
No, you're thinking of a different song.
Oh.
Throw down, throw down.
That's not what I was thinking.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, you're cute. Okay.
We're just singing a different song.
Okay. So, oh my god, the vlog I uploaded today was 37 minutes long. Like, what did I even film? That's crazy. I wanted to show you the new addition to the bathroom.
Ew. I hate those like fuzzy carpet things. No. If your toilet seat, I don't like it on the top either, but that's not quite as bad as a carpet on the toilet seat. Ew, why? Ew, ew, ew.
I like this so much more. Don't mind that. We had to take off one of these things, so yeah, I'm okay.
She didn't have a job till she was 27. I mean, she did here. She was 26. But she quit, allegedly. Quote unquote quit. Ew, I hate the carpet though.
With that, but I'm happy with this. I like this better. This will be good for storage and things like that. I don't really know what I'm gonna put up here, but this is the best way that these damn shells look. Shells? Yes. That's the best way that they look. So I'm happy with that. I had to put my picture right here because it was right there behind this. That didn't work out, but I'm very happy with this.
Well, this was when she was working with Destiny, right? She didn't have a job after this, did she? I don't think so. Once she got with Beck, like, she hasn't worked since 2016, as far as I know. Yikesy. Oh, she's always done that annoying thing where she just shows the road and plays some random music behind it.
Okay. Destiny went into Walmart real quick and just got a few things. So I'm just putting that away while I'm talking to y'all. But,
oh, she forced Dusty to go into the Walmart again. Oh, really? Snowflake gave me a shout out in today's video. No, I didn't have time to watch it, but I did plan on it. We were just like thumbing through it. I can't believe he got like pretty much everything in an hour. That's a good refresher course. A good refresher course.
so, update on my back. Like I told you guys last night, like when my hair though. When I took the medicine, it helped. It did drastically. And walking.
Really? Walmart did not sell food when I lived in the USA. I can't remember a time when Walmart didn't sell food. Is that a time? Is that like a real thing?
Is supposed to help people with this type of problem, like moving more, and that's why it hurts so bad at work, on that damn chair, on any chair, any seating. Anyways, I don't have to explain myself, but it's just some of you were like, why'd you go to Walmart? It's because I needed to get a few things and I needed to walk, so I figured let's do both at the same time. I don't know, it made sense to me.
In the 90s.
Another thing is, I woke up and it was okay. It kind of was hurting.
let's see, in 1988, they opened up the first super Walmart with a large grocery store and general merchandise. And then throughout the 90s, they began adding little grocery sections and some with big grocery sections. Do you guys have a small Walmart near you? Because we have two super centers in town, but we also have a third Walmart that only has like Target level of food. Do you guys have that? I think they're kind of rare now. They're kind of a rare gem. But yeah, it only has like a Target amount of food.
But it was not anywhere near as bad as last night. Not in the slightest. So I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Owie, owie.
The minute I get to work and I sit down, 5 minutes in, my back was hurting. I was like, fuck, what the hell? So thankfully, I had medicine there.
No, not the
medicine. So I took the medicine and now it feels a little bit better again, but
not the neighborhood market. That's just a grocery store, right? I mean the Walmart that just says Walmart and not Walmart Supercenter. It just has a Target amount of food and then it has regular merchandise. Basically, it has what a Target has, almost exactly.
I'm just like so over it. Oh, I'm vlogging. Like, I'm so over my back. It's just so.
Why'd she have to lie?
Since I took the medicine, I'm feeling a little bit better. Baby, what are you doing with these straws? Why are they on the counter? I don't know. I don't know. I know, but I want to
Lying to Dusty.
Throwing it. Okay. What'd you need tweezers for, huh?
To pluck my man hairs, okay? Because I want you to know. I get this one black hair.
You don't
right
have
here,
any
it's really
super Walmarts? Oh, that's weird.
I was just wondering.
I told you 3 times.
Okay.
Staples bought Party City, really? And they're going to put a party area in Staples. That's a good idea, I guess. I don't know. I always wonder, how does Staples stay in business? I haven't been to Staples in a long time. And I think the last time I went there, I actually bought this chair. This chair that I'm sitting on that I really recommend. I think it's Staples brand, actually. Emerge. It might be one of their in-house brands, but I got this in like 2021, so that's the last time. Oh yeah, like businesses, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like office supply, offices that need supplied. Keep the office supply supplied. Yeah. Okay. I guess you're right. What is better, Staples or Office Max? Staples used to have like video games for like a hot minute.
So, you guys, today's one of them days where it's just boring.
Kmart.
I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm just gonna have leftovers. When I make something, like I said, I try to make like a lot so I can eat it for quite a few meals. I say that, and then the comments, people are like, yeah, right, you'll eat it all in one sitting. I am trying to lose weight. That's why it seems like I'm eating less. And
is one ear supposed to be longer than the other? Look, you can tell, obviously. I heard that the quality has gone down. But damn, like that's obviously a smaller ear. I'm dead. It's not a LaFouf. It's not a knockoff. Stop writing that. Okay. It's not a knockoff. I know that much.
the whole pasta thing, pasta doesn't make you gain weight. It's the amount of pasta you eat, the amount of calories in, calories out. I'm not gonna go into nutrition advice because who's gonna listen to me? I'm gonna get myself some water, eat some of my food. I'm just gonna relax. I've had a long damn day. Have to go to work again tomorrow. Typical. Love you, baby. Love you. Watch out. Oh, suck in the booty. Suck it? You can't suck in the booty. I could try.
Suck in the booty. Is that fat phobic? Amber should recreate Kim Kardashian's photo where she has a glass of champagne on her booty. Like it's a shelf. And then you guys know. And then that famous Kim Kardashian picture. You should remake that. Looks more like a lafufu. Now I feel like I have to validate it.
Hello, folk. That's all, folks. Okay. Today has been a really bad vlogging day.
How do I validate my
vlogged
labubu?
daily in the longest time, and doing it now it's like a full-time job and like just being really busy and just boring. I'm sucking, and I feel like let's do comment of the day. I don't want to make this too long. Elizabeth Rose says, I like the comments of the day and I like that they're long. So yeah, love that you finally got your water dispenser. I think it looks super classy and calm in your dining room. Thank you so much. It is pretty calm. Sometimes it'll make this like loudish noise. I wouldn't say it's like overwhelming, but it's like you can hear it a little bit, and I think it's like making the water cold or hot or something. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you for watching my videos. Funny AF said, no offense, but why do eyeliner and not foundation or trim your eyebrows? You say you care about what you look like.
Hate comment.
I like the way I do my makeup. I don't think I need to do my eyebrows. I don't think I need to do my foundation. Like, everyone is different. Everyone has a different style. Everyone has a different makeup style. Just everything is different.
Okay, scan for authenticity. Let's do this.
Yeah, so that's why. Hannah Presley said, comment of the day, literally love you so much. Fuck all these haters. I watch your vlogs before I go to sleep every night. It's like my nightly ritual. I love your style.
Haterade.
Beautiful. You're the sweetest ever. Thank you so much. Just the fact that you watch my vlogs every single night makes me really happy, and I hope they're good enough for you. I just feel like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to watch my videos right now. Let me tell you so. Like, Lorena
so small I can
said,
barely
comment of the day, amberlynn, you and Destiny are so fucking cute. I love your new apartment and I wish I lived with you guys. That is super cute. Come on over. We'll bring you in. We have an extra room. And we love you too. Alana F said, these videos are probably pre-recorded and she's acting like she's on track of her videos, hence all the dates she's been saying is wrong.
Exactly.
For the last two vlogs, I don't know what it is, but for the 5th, I said the 15th, and for the 6th, I said the 16th, and everyone is going ham. It's just an accident.
There was even haters.
Honestly, I don't know why, but it just happened.
There was even haters that knew what was up back then, y'all. Yeah, the macaron labubus were higher quality, allegedly. I don't know. I never had a macaron labubu. I have a seat labubu and a big into energy labubu, and that's it.
Happened like that, and I'm sorry.
I want the big labubu,
Walmart.
but I'm not spending that. The what is it called? It's called like a Mizomo or something. I don't know. It's like a human baby sized labubu. A Zimono. It has a different tail, but otherwise it looks pretty much the same. Oh, good night, tree boy. Obsessed stalker. Oh my gosh, let me check that out though. Content.
Billboard. Slay. Stephanie Love said, I love watching your videos. You and Destiny are so cute together. I love your confidence. I love your outfit of the day. Keep it up. I get so excited every time I see a new video. Thank you. You're super sweet. And thank you so much for watching. That's so sweet. Hill H said, comment of the day, will your workplace allow you to bring your own cushion for your chair? I'm a bigger dude and I sit 9 hours a day for my job, and my computer chair has soft padding. Maybe that would help if they would allow it. We're allowed to bring a little cushion. It has to be a certain amount of inches. I feel like that'll be uncomfortable, but it's definitely something I want to try. Teardra Ashley said, comment of the day, how long do you plan on working at that job? Do you have plans in place to find something new for your health in the least? Love your vids. Thank you. About my health, do you have plans in place to find something new for your health? Like, to lose weight? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to lose weight. Like, that's something new. Not really. I've been trying, but, like, I'm literally trying now. And I have been, thank God. How long do you plan on working at that job? Okay, so this is...
I can't get this to scan.
Destiny wants me to quit my job. Destiny. She literally...
I swear I got the other one to scan right away. Yellowstone National Park trail shut down. Is that today? Fake. It's fake. It's not fake. I don't think it's fake. It shouldn't be fake or I'm getting my money back. Can't get this QR code to scan. Come on. Let me try a different phone.
He said, we need to talk. I think you should quit. There's several reasons. YouTube is also my job. I have 2 full-time jobs right now, and it's wearing me down, it's for sure. I make a lot of money going to work every single day and getting out of the house. It's
Use
nice.
the
But I make
website.
more money on YouTube. And I'm very
What
just like, I
website?
don't know. I don't know. Destiny mainly wants me to quit for the fact that it's not good for someone my size to be sitting 10 hours a day as I'm sitting right now. When I'm home, I'm actually, like, and not vlogging, I'm actually up and doing things and, like, having a good old time. I'm cleaning or playing with my animals or just organizing or doing
It really
something.
hurt my leg.
I feel like ever since I moved here, like, I'm just, like, a different person in the sense of, like, I'm just...
You guys, I really hurt my leg. I can barely stand. Official website. Where's the official authentication? Because there's literally fake authentication websites. Is this the same QR code that's on the box? Scratch off and verify. Oh, wait, am I holding it the wrong way? Maybe I'm holding it the wrong way. Yeah, my leg is dangling. It hurts so... I can barely stand up. I fell down. I twisted my ankle and fell. And now my leg really hurts.
Tired of sitting. I'm sitting now because I'm fixing to get ready to go to bed. Like, I'm about to shred my shit off of me and go to sleep. I am just exhausted. But the point of this is, like, I don't want to quit. I do not want to quit my job. I have 2 jobs that I want to keep. And I mean, I could definitely live off of YouTube for sure. Like, Destiny could quit. We could live off my YouTube money for sure. But it's like, I don't want to do that. I love going somewhere and working every day. I like that. And I like the people I'm working with. And I like the environment. Yes, it's fucking up my back and my feet and my legs keep getting swollen. And it's like, I feel like if I start, you know, losing weight more, that'll help with my feet, my back, my legs, my this, my that. But how long do I plan on working at that job for? Honestly, I don't know. I plan on doing YouTube forever, and that is one of my jobs. As for what else I'm doing, I'm good at it. I'm good at what I do, and they need me there, and I need them. I don't really need them, but I feel like I need them in the sense of, like, sanity, because I don't want to just be locked in my house all day doing YouTube videos. I know that sounds bad, but it's true. I want to be able to do YouTube videos, but also go somewhere.
Manual,
you know,
entry.
Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but that was my last YouTube comment. My vlog sucks.
Girl.
I don't know what that is. My vlog just sucks. So, you want to say hello to Nicki Minaj perfume? This stuff smells so good. Yes. Okay. So, I'm going to go. I might do a little bit of reading. I don't know. I just need to be calm. I hope you guys enjoyed this boring video. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day, so I'm hoping, I don't know, tomorrow's Saturday. I usually work hella hours, but I only work 8 hours on Saturday. That gets me so giddy inside. Okay, anyways, I love you guys, and I'll see you in my next video. Bye, babies.
Look, Destiny. I was waiting for Destiny footage the whole time. And she cheaped out on us. There it goes, guys. It's all in Chinese. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I can't sleep until I know if this is real. I need the last 4-digit. I didn't have to do this on the last one. I just scanned it and it worked. I don't have a coin to scratch it off. My gosh, you guys. The other day, I paid for something with cash and I got back a 50-cent coin. Isn't that so cute and quirky and random?
What? I can't even say it. I can't even say it. We are talking to subscribers on the phone currently.
It's not really on the phone. Would you really?
That is, I cannot believe who I'm talking to right now. I'm literally
It's
shocked.
not fake.
Let me see. Let me shout him out. Oh, I have not put away any of my clean clothes yet. I mean, I've done some, so just ignore this. This is not what this is about. Wait, let me see.
Wait, hold on. What happened?
Oh my god, did it go away?
No, it's still on there.
Oh, okay.
We in the vlog.
We in the vlog. Wait, I want to show like the names.
Is that their names on YouTube?
No.
What time is it? Dang, it's 7:30 in the morning. What are we doing?
Okay, I just had to say that. Like, this is honestly kind of cool. Like, I should get a whole new cell phone.
Someone called me their Miley.
Why did they make this so hard?
Oh yeah, they said to you too.
I should get like a whole new
So
phone.
close
Like
to 400.
What's up?
Jeez, they make this shit so fucking hard, dude. They really make you work for it, bitch. $half are rare. Are they? Is it worth more than 50 cents? Or no? Okay, there we go. Okay, we've got the code. Da 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 da. Verified as genuine, bitch. We did it. It's a real Labubu. Want to see? Boom. Verified as genuine by Pop Mart. First time verification. We did it, Joe. We did it, Joe. Yes, so we got a defect, which means it's more expensive. We got the short ear defect. So I can sell this for $500 on eBay. Okay. I want the secret. I really like the secret. It's kind of like Pride. Show us your birth certificate. I was a little hesitant showing that Labubu code, but honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. How many years do you have to keep it for it to be worth anything? Girl, they're going to be in the secondhand shop. I heard that Lafufus are all over the secondhand shop already. But I don't know about a Labubu. You probably can't get that in a secondhand shop. In a charity store. I saw that the Pop Mart founder net worth dropped. I saw that they're supposed to be releasing new mini Labubus. that are more like keychains. But I don't know when they're coming out. It's been a while since they released a new one, so that's probably why they lost net worth. But also, there's a lot more to Pop Mart than just Labubu. There's a lot more other characters. You can get them at Urban Outfitters, like real Pop Mart at Urban Outfitters if you have one of those. Because I have an Urban Outfitters, but I don't have a Pop Mart store in my shitty ass mall. Now I'm curious to see the original quality. I mean, I don't think it was like out of this world deluxe, but they say it's better than this one. The macaron quality is supposedly better, but the macaron has curly hair, like shorter, curlier hair. Whereas this is more like a stuffed bear from Build-A-Bear kind of feeling. When did it start? It started last summer, I think. I mean, they came out in 2023. And it became a craze as soon as that one girl from Blackpink had one, and then that's what popped it off. Yeah, I think it was Lisa. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Lisa. Lisa had one, and then it was over for the girls. They were sold out like that. And they've literally been sold out for 3 years now, pretty much. Unless you know like the exact time to get on the website, you're fucked. Yeah, there is like an original illustrator. I forget that guy's name now. But yeah, and then all the celebrities started putting them on like designer bags, which is I think is kind of funny. I want to get one of the fake like Gucci outfits or whatever. I don't really care, but like a fake designer outfit would be so cute, right? I'm sure they have them on like Canal Street or something. I need one now. I need a Fendi Labubu. Fendi X Labubu fit. They do look like the Wild Things, where the Wild Things are. Yeah, it does. You miss Furbies so much. They have them at Walmart still. I literally saw a Furby at Walmart the other day. It's not the same. I think they have digital eyes now. So you can like program the eyes and they blink and all that. But I don't know what it really does. I remember thinking my Furby was like the coolest thing ever. But really all you did was like touch its tongue and it made noises. Like it really didn't do anything. My sister had a doll. I swear it peed. She had a peeing doll. It was like my first potty training doll or something. That was crazy. It might have pooed as well, but I don't remember how it would do that. Did it poo and it actually stunk? Because I remember like a doll that pooed and stunk, but I can't find anything like it. All I can find is one that peed its pants. Do you guys remember the Cabbage Patch dolls that you would feed it plastic food and it would nom 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 nom, and then it would go down the back? And then they had to discontinue it because it ripped girls' hair like out the root. Little girls had their hair like ripped out by the root by the Cabbage Patch Doll. Not funny, but kind of funny. I remember that. Like, it would get on your hair so easily. Like, yeah, they really should have known better with that one because, yeah. The dolls that peed were gross on the inside. Ew, right? Yeah, with like the water and the plastic and then possible food contamination from kids' fingers. It was probably moldy on the inside. Ew. Like a Keurig. Keurigs are filled with mold, I've heard. I never opened mine like that. I mean, I've opened it, but I haven't opened it. I'm scared of that Cabbage Patch doll. I want a life-size Megan doll. Have it come alive. Has anyone seen Megan 2? I heard it flopped. I loved Megan 1, but I don't know. It's not a movie that I would go to the theaters to see, I guess. Looks like you can watch it online, though. Megan versus Chucky. Annabelle, yes. Annabelle's my favorite doll, like scary doll, is Annabelle for sure. I like Chucky, but Annabelle's way scarier. Chucky's like a joke. But literally, I mean, they make him a joke. But yeah, Annabelle is like actually scary. Annabelle actually added another body to her body count like just months ago, right? She's still taking bodies. That's crazy. She's still taking bodies. Did you guys see Matt Rife has Annabelle or something? He bought Matt Rife bought those people's museum, that museum with Annabelle in it. So now like he owns Annabelle. Like what are you going to do with it? Like don't touch it. Like just leave it in that box or something. I don't know. Bury it. People are saying like you can't burn it because that will just release all of the spirits into the air and it might possess you if you're like standing near the fire. It'll come and get you. That would be crazy if something happened after he handled it. Like I would be 100% a believer at that point. I heard that the first okay, paying for custody for a few years. Yeah. Okay, so he has custody for a few years. I guess, but what was I gonna say? When they first got Annabelle, Mr. Warren put it in the car in the back seat and got in an accident on the way home. I remember hearing that. Do I have paranormal stories? Not really. Yeah, not really. I've always wanted to see something because I want to believe, but I don't. Do I actually believe in ghosts? Not really. I want to go to a place that's like so obviously haunted. There's haunted hotels that you can stay at for a night. But I don't know if I would even trust that. What if they pay somebody to be a ghost? They have ghost actors. Ghost actors in the hotel. Dead. Aliens, yes. Ghosts, no. I definitely believe in aliens, yeah. They're already here, dude. They're already here. The hotel in LA, Hotel Cecil. That's the same hotel where the lady was in the water tower, right? She was unalive in the water tower at the Hotel Cecil. That was one of the unexplained mysteries. They still don't know who did that, or if she fell in there, or if someone did that to her. Pressed cardboard by Parker Brothers. I did see they had a Ouija board at Barnes and Noble's that was, what was it was a really cool theme, but like now I forget what it was. Nightmare on, not Nightmare on, Nightmare Before Christmas. No, I forget. I forget what it was. It might have been a Conjuring Universe Ouija board. I forget. No, it wasn't Stranger Things. It was something I'm a fan of. I'm not really a fan of Stranger Things. TBH. Oh, yeah, Salem. It was a Salem edition Ouija board. It's literally just like, it has the ghost house. It has the John Smith house or whatever it's called. It just has Salem places from Salem, Massachusetts. I thought it was Nightmare Before Christmas for a second. I don't know. I don't really like, the reason I don't really like Stranger Things is because I don't really like shows that are about like children. Or like main character is children. Like, I don't know. I just don't like it. Maybe I would like the later seasons because they're old, right? I don't know. Because I do like teenager shows. I know they're not children anymore. I know. I saw Millie Bobby Brown got a BBL, allegedly. I don't know, but that's what people are saying. That's crazy. PLL will always be the best teen show. I know. I don't think anything will top PLL. Like, that was number one. I really liked Riverdale too, at least the first 3 seasons. What else was good? Similar. I liked PLL, the new PLL that was on HBO Max. I thought that was good. They canceled it after season 2, which really pissed me off because that was a good show. And The Wilds on Amazon was also a really good teen show that they canceled after 2 seasons. And there was like a huge plot twist at the end, and they still canceled it. Like, I hate that. The Society. Has anyone seen The Society? That was also a good teen show. They canceled after like 1 season. The Society pretty much canceled because of COVID. And I guess certain like big actresses or actors couldn't come back or whatever. And then after COVID, they couldn't make it work. But like, it was such a good premise. It was Lord of the Flies, pretty much. One Tree Hill. I never really watched that. Oh my gosh, I used to watch 90210 on the CW with the same girl that is in Degrassi. Was in 90210. Naomi, I think her name is. No. I don't know. No, Naomi's one of the characters. What's that girl's name? From 90210. I used to love her when I was a kid. She was on Degrassi and 90210. Shanae Grimes. I loved her so much. Wonder what she's doing these days. She's married and she has 2 kids. Good for her. She's Filipino? Okay. I used to think she was so, like, hot, even though I was gay. I don't know. Hormones are weird. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you so much for joining me. I will catch you guys soon with another episode of Girl Talk. Make sure you go ahead and leave a like on your way out. I really highly, highly, highly request it. Appreciate it. And good night. Thank you, guys. Sleep tight. Don't let the Sunday scaries get you. You got this. All right.